not strong enough to stay away. Can't run from you. I just run back to you. Like a moth, I'm drawn into your flame. You say my name, but it's not the same. You look in my eyes, I'm stripped of my pride, and my soul surrenders, and you bring my heart to its knees, and it's killing me.
Well, this is gonna give us a copyright strike for sure. Come on, Spotify, I pressed the freaking album. That means give me the whole freaking album. Remove the cue. Oh, I thought I muted you. Come on. Ah, God. We are truly off to an absolutely amazing start. Hi, hello, how are you people? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the headbeds, Reds. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, tighty. I hope you guys are doing well. I sure am. Or, well, decently well. I did just have dinner. Like, I finished it approximately 40 seconds before hitting the go live button. So I think this is the most untimed I've ever been when it comes to, like, starting stream and eating dinner. But I had a salad, because why not? Well, the real reason to why I have a salad is basically kind of need to eat more vegetables. I have vegetables in my fridge and they need to be eaten. Also, what time is it? This is going to be loud, so I'm just going to try talk over it. I'm just going to set an alarm. 50 minutes, that's going to be swell. So expect me to get extremely jump scared in about 50 minutes. Because we are not only going to be streaming today, we are also going to be doing some bread baking. Yes, that is totally according to plan. Haha, I started baking bread yesterday. The thing did not proof. So we're making it today. And the problem with baking it today is, well, first of all, we're streaming, which is woohoo. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing, though. But the annoying thing is that I still have not cleaned the cooking vessel that I used yesterday for dinner, which is the same vessel I'm gonna make my bread in. So we're gonna have a dishwashing break in about, well, 50 minutes. So that would be fun. We'll probably do an ad break at that point to just like get everything. Well, for me to just basically start the oven. Because if I start the oven at 7, it can go for like a good solid 30-40 minutes. Then we can just shove the bread into the, well, basically crock pot. Or is it, what would you call it? It's like a cast iron, a enamel coated cast iron pot. It's a Le Creuset, but off-brand, extremely off-brand. But I've made good breadings before. This one, I have my doubts. I smelled it whilst I was making it yesterday, and for some reason it kind of smells like moss or algae. And I do not have any of that in my bread. So either the water I added was extremely bad for whatever freaking reason, or we have algae in our bread now. It's extra protein, sure. We'll go with that. But it has proved really, really slowly. I think I made it at like 2 yesterday. Let it proof until, well, basically 9 o'clock. And then it has been proofing in the fridge all day or all night and all day up until I got home an hour ago. And it's been now proofing outside. So hopefully it might rise somewhat. And I have 2 breads, so the second one will get a lot more proofing time. So we'll see if that is going to be a good thing or not. But in the whilst we're baking the bread, we're going to be continuing on our quest through the evil mansion, the evil resident. So yeah, that will be fun. But right now we have ads, so we are not going to have be starting quite just yet. Instead, I'm gonna keep blabbering on about my dinner. So yes, it was a salad. I had some Napa cabbage. Basically Napa cabbage. Yes, I had some Napa cabbage in it. I had some red onions. I had some tomatoes. I had some green apples, some Granny Smith apples. And to it, I made some, like we call it food wheat or food oats in Sweden. It's basically just like steamed wheat berries or oat berries that are then dried that you then cook. It's decently good. It's a way to mix up from just using like pasta and rice and potatoes all the time. It's nice. It's nice. Then I had some pork tenderloin over since Friday, and I can actually report once again. I said I was gonna report on the Croatian wine that I bought, and it's good. It wasn't as flavorful as I would have hoped, but it was good. Not worth the money. But yeah, I could buy it again. And yes, I do apologize for like clearing my throat all the time. I have a tendency to get like this when I eat sauce, for whatever reason. And apparently, I thought for a long time that it was because there was a lot of fat in the sauces, but nope, apparently not. As long as it's like yogurty, it's I'm doomed apparently. So I will be getting some more water to hopefully help with it. But we'll see. But speaking of the sauce, yes, I made a sauce for it or dressing technically, because the salads are somewhat boring without them. So I combined, like any sane person would, some pork and some Christmas mustard, so a reasonably sweet mustard, some homemade chili crisp, which is not crispy at all, more like a chili jam. Really good though. Some Parmesan cheese, some salt, and some apple balsamico vinegar. Yes, it was a very weird dressing. Turned out tasting mostly just like mustard. Definitely added way too much mustard. Definitely added way too much dressing to the salad. But that is what happens when you wing it. So I will try to do better next time. But I can see that the ads are in fact over. So we're going to attempt to, well, start the game. Where are you, game? I found the game. That's one of the things that I'm really freaking annoyed about, because ever since I like brought over an HDMI cable and connected it to my TV, and now I can basically just hot swap between second monitor and TV, which is, to be fair, really convenient. But ever since then, my home screen is just completely jumbled. All the icons are a mess, and that's annoying, because I no longer know where stuff is. But today we're going to try to use this one. To use this little screen. Winging it is the best way to make food. I mean, true. That is the most fun way, if nothing else. Game. And that is basically how I always cook. I don't know the last time I followed a recipe specifically for food. Actually, like, legitimately. Let's see, will we have it? Yes, and it is way too small. Cool. Then we will increase that. And then we will go back into game. Actually, never mind. We will do this because I will be annoyed when I have a huge red square all across the... Oh. I was like, why does the game not work? Why does the game not work? Well, turns out I did not have the controller equipped. Or equipped. Turned on. That does have a tendency to, well, make sure that you're not able to use it. But before we go any further, I'm going to do two things. I am going to quickly run away and grab some water, because water is nice. Then I'm gonna recalibrate my... We're gonna recalibrate ourselves, because, well, I feel like I'm looking way too much down. But it will only be a minute. It will hear me all the time. I'm sure it's gonna be fun, yes. And we can turn that a bit. Woo! Nice. Ah, no, no, no! Oh well, that's fine. There we go! Wow, we are freaking out. I have returned with water, so I can stay hydrated. How are we looking? Are we looking way too much down? Are we looking way too much mad? Why am I blinking? The answer is yes to all of those questions. Also the question, why am I blinking? Yes. That is the reason. That is a reason. Alright, there we go. Should we move ourselves ever so slightly towards... Yes, we shall. That's the best way to do it. Let's not have anything touched. We don't like touching stuff here. There we go. And Resident Evil, please don't crash on us. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, grab some water. Nice. Move that out of the way. And we are gonna get it going. First, as always, we need to try and remember what we did last time. We saved. We were in danger. Oh yeah, right. We found that sucker, as well as the helmet key. We ran out of ammunition for our shotgun. I remember. And yeah, we have the battery. Now then, let's return to like the courtyard. I don't know what we called it. But like, let's see. The top right place. Can we return there by going up one? No. Oh well, actually, well, kind of. Nah. It's just gonna be a very long way. Yeah, it's gonna be the long way. Very nice. Then let's go the long way then, I guess, suppose. Yeah. But yes. Also, you talked about secret ways. But we're maybe supposed to be behind here. That we're supposed to be behind a painting. Is there gonna be a zombie here? There has been one before. Near picture of the mansion. No. And now we're there. Yeah, we cannot enter that place yet. We still can't. I don't understand why though. There was a book that we found last time that did talk about being like a secret passage through a picture of the mansion. And I would assume that that is the one, but well, apparently we still can't access it for some other reason. Yeah, but yes, I was kind of deciding when I got back home today that I have some leftovers. Oh well, I have multiple leftovers. But I made some like Mexican-inspired chili. I don't like those sounds. Hello. Let's just run away from you. There we go. Ow. Ow. Please don't follow me. Like a Mexican-inspired chili or stew, brace, or whatever the hell you will call it. I used chilies in it, though. Alright, let's see. How effective are you? Really effective, apparently. We do like that. So let's not use you in vain. One shot and you're dead! My god! It is locked. You need the Spencer family emblem key to unlock it. Okay. We can go here. Oh yeah, that's downwards. That's downwards. Yeah, it turned out really good. I have made it like once before, and that time I actually did follow a recipe for it. Because I bought a pack of chilies on a trip, like back in August, and I've been waiting until I moved now to like actually use them. And so I wanted to make sure that I made something semi-authentic at least. And then I winged it based on my memory from what spices were in it. Don't know if it was the right spices, but it turned out good. Basically, well, I for certain know that some of the spices were not included. Because I basically just mixed in... Now we can take one more hit. Some cumin seeds, some fenugreek seeds, some Szechuan pepper, that for sure was not in there, same thing with the fennel, and some black peppercorns. I toasted them in a pan, and then after they had been toasted, I combined them with some garlic powder, onion powder, some cinnamon, some... Oh god, what do you actually call it? Like the spice that makes the flavor of tacos. Or Mexican. Oh!
If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Wow, interesting. We have
Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
No.
Shit, it's broken.
Here in Sweden we call that spice spiskummin. But we also have the spice cumin. And those two are not the same. Cumin is cumin, easily enough, but for some reason spiskummin is not spiced cumin, and I just don't remember what the hell it actually is. My memory failed me. We're going here. Is this the right way? Can we go here? No, we cannot. Okay. And then I actually added some cocoa powder as well to it, which feels really weird to add cocoa powder to a stew. Or braise or whatever the fuck you want to call it. But it was really good. It didn't taste like chocolate, that's for sure. And I would assume that it just gave the stew more depth. I already had like the chilies that I used are like they kind of like taste like dried fruit. They kind of like taste like raisins or like dried dates. That kind of sweet, somewhat like sweet flavor. And so I thought, hey, chocolate might go very well with this, and well, it didn't stand out as bad. So I guess it worked. And they just basically added that spice blend to some minced pork. And all right, doggy, be gone. I can't do that here. Okay, danger. We don't like that. Can I just run away from you? Is that acceptable? Maybe. Sometimes adding weird things to food makes it taste good. Witchcraft, I say. Witchcraft indeed. I mean... It's like a step away from alchemy. But it truly kind of is witchcraft though. You add a bunch of weird stuff into a big pot. Sometimes that pot is bubbling very, very vigorously. You need to add it at the exact right time. Otherwise it will all be ruined. So, yeah. Cooking is witchcraft. Cooking is indeed witchcraft. Am I going the way I think I'm going? I don't think I am. I think we kind of miss it. I think it's by the dogs. I just need to go back there. And now we're back in here. And apparently we still have places... No, I think it's just like 2 spices that we haven't picked up from there. It should be fine. I don't think we really need to get those right now. Well, we can't. Well, we can, but it's such a long way, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. But what I want to deal with is having a shotgun. I would love to have a shotgun right now. That would be very sweet. But unfortunately, we are stuck with the handgun. With the handgun. Okay. Ow. There we go. Now we're dead. How many shots are you gonna take? Oh, I do have another one. Nice. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. Yeah, this is the right place. See, I knew it. I knew it. Also, let's maybe examine its battery. With this, you can operate the elevator. Yay! No. Use. There we go. Place it right there. And now it is operational! Woohoo! Let's go. Where may we end, like, go up from here now? Where will we exit? Oh. Just like, right here. Okay, but it's basically just a shortcut. Ha. Oh well. Alright. That would have been good to know previously. Also, wow, would you look at that? There's a plant right there. And I am running out of health. So, yes, please, let's just grab this one. Alright. I mean, we're basically done with this place, I feel like, almost. Courtyard, mansion, residence. We do have some places more. Yeah, maybe, no, that is the one. That is the one where it's just like a plant. We have something apparently left in both. The first room to the left is like the blue plant, and the other rooms, I don't know, there's stuff there. Courtyard seems basically completely examined. So, mansion it is then. Boop. Oh. But yeah, like for the stew, I had it with some rice. Last time I made it, I had it with some tortillas to make like tacos out of it. But this time I felt like, nah, we're making leftovers of this. We're prepping the meals. We're gonna need something that is not an absolute pain in the ass to eat at work. So rice it is. And I feel like I made my lunchboxes way too freaking large. I get really full out on them, which is, to be fair, a good thing. It's always nice to get full whilst eating the food that you're supposed to eat. However... there are degrees of how full you may enjoy getting. It's not a huge amount, it's... what did I go, like 300 mils of rice, and it turned out to be 4 portions. Ow. How many shots are you gonna take then? Ow. Caution, yeah, let's just use you, and let's just run away from you. From you both. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to continue back this way. Ah, there's another friend. Is this the one? No, there's supposed to be another one right there. Alright. I found it! Woohoo! Nice. Yeah. Apparently there is supposed to be something here. Let's also reload you. It's probably just gonna be like an herb or something. Yeah, there was an herb. But it's a red herb. Red herbs are good. Oh god, come on! You freaking dogs! Stop being a pain. Let me just run away from you, okay? Be kind this time. Thank you. Also, don't stab me, vicious hunter beast. I don't need that in my life right now. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, then. Let's have a look-see-look. We are in danger! Don't you just love that? I don't. What more rooms can we actually enter in? No, come back. We can't enter the red room to our immediate left because, well, it's locked. It's blocked. We can't enter the other red room right there because, well, it is blocked. We've missed some stuff in some places, but let's just go to the second floor, I guess. We can go to the third. As well as B1. Oh yeah, that's where we were last time. And that's just a bunch of, well, items, I guess, that we couldn't carry because our inventory was full last time. And, well, it still kind of is. So if we could take a quick trip by a locker, that would be nice. A storage box. That way we could just dump some stuff and be happy again. Yeah. No, come on. Go the right way. You gotta just love. We're not even on a puzzle. The puzzle right now is finding the puzzle. That's very puzzly. If I do say so, it's very puzzly to find the puzzles. That in itself is a puzzle. Okay, where should we actually go then now? We can go this way. Is there a... Does it matter which door we choose? Realistically, no. It matters not at all in this case. So, let's just pick the one that is closest, yes? Yes. That is a good idea. Is there gonna be an enemy waiting for us here? No? Well, that is very kind of you, sir. That is enormously kind of you. Alright, which door do we want to go through? This door. Let's not choose the wrong one. That would not be good. That wouldn't be good at all. Okay. There we are. I assume we want to go through here. It is locked from the other... It's locked from the other side? Really? Come on. Come on, dude. Do we then have to, like, take the elevator? Or what? Yeah, I think we might just have to take the elevator. Then I guess let's go down. Or can we, like, look through somewhere else? Yeah, we can, and the only way to get to there is to go back and go through the other door. That we said it didn't matter if we went through. I love this game. I do love this game. It's a nice game. It's old. Like, my god. It predates me by, well, not quite a decade, but it's not that many years ago. It's not that far away. It ain't that far away. Oh god. I saw our shadow and I thought, enemy. And it made my heart skip a beat. It wasn't a jump scare. But, that looks ominous. Interesting. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attendant? Chief of Security. Date, July 22nd, 1998 at 2:13 sometime. We don't know if it's AM or PM. It is 2:13. I'm gonna say in the night. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure Star out to the estate and obtain Bo's raw combat data against Star. Ha! Well shit. Chief of Security priority procedure from Umbrella headquarters. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. What the hell is the tyrant? 3. Ensure complete disposal of the The Arkley Laboratory, including all personnel and test animals, disguised their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Lane. Now this is the first ever mention I think we've seen of Umbrella. From my extremely limited knowledge of this game franchise, a very much so, how shall we put it, guilty organization? Where are you? Oh, it's another dagger. Yes, please. Man, I love the daggers. Now then, there is going to be a puzzle right here. And I assume that by flicking this switch, would you press it? Alright, that's interesting. That then flashes when it's looking at it. And then we have an eye right there. But there is no way... Oh, but there is, maybe? I would assume that we're gonna need to use the cupboards as... like shelter? So if we do this... then maybe... how would we move this one? Alright, so we're protected there. We move here. Will it see us? No. Yes. Ha. Would we need to have like both of these over here? Man, we're puzzling. We're back in the puzzles. We're puzzling so hard right now. My God. I have an idea. The idea is not tested and definitely not certain to work, but and I don't think it will work because I think we moved it way too much. Damn it. Alright then, let's just exit and enter again. Man, I wish this model had a biting lip animation. That would be nice. That's basically me when I think. Is biting my lip. Okay, does it matter though? Because you're looking at that one. There's a switch, press it, yes. Then those are not shining. Okay. Is there any way we can move this so that we still can move this up here and still have a like gap right there to walk through? This is really kind of like one of the few quests or puzzles that... Oh, there are two of them! Okay. Ah, I see. So we want that one to be like that. However, the other one is now also looking at me. That is fine. However, we need to be able to sneak past this one. Or the other one, for that matter. And to get to the light switch, I would assume. Oh well, it doesn't really matter because we can just flip the light switch either way, but Kidding. No, Joel. Come on, continue. You don't want to push it any further. Why is that? That's rather rude of you. We can move this one out that way. That is doable. Why not the other way around then? And there are no... Oh! We can do that. That does not help. I do realize that that's a good thing. That's what we want. But we could not move it any further than that. Alright, we're gonna just use these like that then. Because moving here... No, it does change them a bit. Yep. No. Alright, then do we actually... Okay, we moved this one too much then, I would assume. Let's go back. Let's move this one again. Because I would think that I would need to be able to step up on here. It now shines. Go here. And yeah. Okay. Then if we step past like here, both the eagles move. Alright. And... You're good. But... You are not. Huh. Why not? Alright. There we go. There's a difference in... Oh, those two are supposed to be oriented. Okay. That is silly. I don't love that. Where do we then need to stand? Alright. If we stand right here, he's happy. Then we would kind of need to find a way to like... No, go back down. To find a way to just like be able to... No. To jump down from here. Okay. Yeah. You are actually still like solid. Huh. And now you are blinking. No, you are solid. No, that's the door. That's the wrong one. Huh. You know how I've previously many times said I really like this game because it makes me feel really smart when I solve the puzzles? Equally so. It makes me feel kind of dumb when I don't solve them. Alright, now you are... Dude, there we go. You're now solid. Alright, so when I stand here, I would assume... Yes. When I stand here, it is fine. However, there is a problem. If I do that, the other eagle will see me and will not be very pleased. And, well, we don't like that. Do that, but that's not really helpful. Because that moves, that moves. I can't really block line of sight. That's the biggest problem, I think. If any of you guys in chat wishes to give me a hint, I wouldn't mind it. That's for sure. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Would this get both of them? That's my question. Yes. Yes. No. So that one does, infuriatingly enough, move. It's really annoying because it's really impossible to hear which one is moving. But I would assume both at this point. You're not. You're moving right at that point. And if we go back here, we can go over. We can almost jump down. But let's just move this one a bit more then, shall we? Hopefully we can go up. We can also go down there. Yeah, we can. Yep. We move over here then move down. Move on over under this case. Go up here. Get his attention to us. Lock that in right now. There we go. Get up here. Get down here. Very, very, very carefully moved. Hopefully that one only moves. And nope. Okay. We talked about witchcraft previously. I could use some of that very much now. Please. Could I have some witchcraft? Could I have some divine inspiration? Well, I feel divine inspiration just like flowing over me and making an appearance very shortly. For some reason, I will just know how to do this really in a very short amount of time, and I don't know why that will be. It will just be like pure magic. Like I said, ignore the scrolling sounds that you're currently probably hearing, as well as the fact that there are no music. It is all fine. It is part of the divine charade? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. You go through there, all of that part. Yep, next part. Basement, mansion tunnels, we've done that. Shafts, forced to mansion, altar. Altar? Interesting. Labs. Yeah, I don't think we're there yet. Forced mansion. Ugh. Are we really gonna have to search this specifically? Sadly, I don't know witchcraft, but Google does. Yep. Yep. Google is witchcraft. Resident Evil Remastered. Jail. Eagle room. That's probably good enough. That's probably going to be accurate enough for us to actually find a good tutorial. Yeah, well, we don't need to listen to your beautiful voice. Let's play, man. Okay, maybe we do. Maybe I do. Oh, you have a different music. Oh. Interesting. So apparently the eagle moves slower in dark. You want to set that up right there. And all the way to the wall. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Ha. Well, I was approaching this the completely wrong way. Well, explains why stuff didn't work. God damn it. So, turns out that we kind of want to pick their eyes out. That is apparently the whole thing we want to do. So, let's do that. And the thing that is bad is if they see us pluck out their eyes. So, let's turn the switch on. And let's turn the switch off. And then you place this one here. Maybe I should have tried this previously, but how did you do it? So we will probably die at this point. The glowing yellow sits in the eyes. Would you like to take it out? Yes, it's attached to something and refuses to budge. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. We want you to go here. Come on, Eagles. Look at me. Look at me. Bestow your gaze upon me. And then we just go down under here. And then pick up. Sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? Yes, please. A yellow gemstone. Wow! We don't have space for anything more. So let's leave. And come back. This is somewhat annoying when it comes to this game. You can carry so few things. And where are the closest? Well, it's actually reasonably close. It is literally down the stairs. Fine, I guess we can't complain. Then it's gonna be in here, in there, and would you look at that? We have a chest. We shall deposit this dude. And we shall deposit this. No, we like the gemstone. Grenade shells. Do we have any normal? Nope. Maybe we do, but acid shells. Acid shells. No. We shall also pick these up then. And then we shall just do a... No, that's the one. Combine you two. And then we save more space! Woo! We are so smart. Now then, this doesn't mean that we really solved anything. We solved this riddle. And that's cool and all. But what does the riddle back to? Was this the way? Yeah, this was the room. Yeah. Alright, so we want to do this the opposite way then. Want both of you to look at this way. And then we just want to kind of sneak over here. Also, we forgot to actually, like, get this one here. Nice. Look at me, look at me, look at how pretty I am. Divert your attentions over to me. Like, whoop. And then we're just gonna steal your eye. Would you like to take it out? Yes, I would love to grab your eye. Thank you. Let's go. Now then, comes some very interesting questions. What do we do with these gemstones? We have one more. And I don't think we've found the place yet where we need to use them. I'm trying to remember if there was anything in the courtyard. I don't think there was. I think we solved that part of the puzzle. But let's just examine these. Yellow gemstone. It's been beautifully cut and polished. That's all you're gonna say. Yeah. I would assume that it's going to be the same thing with you. Yeah. This is a really beautiful gemstone, though. And examine. Beautiful cut and polished gemstone. So these are obviously going to go into the same kind of like puzzle. All typer, you can save progress. Yes, please. Because we completed a puzzle and I don't want that to go to waste. Because that is kind of annoying. Save successful. Yippee! Now then. Can I combine these? You cannot combine them. Okay. Well, we have 3 gemstones now. I thought this would maybe like be related to the herbicide puzzle, but maybe not. Also, emblem of an eagle. Well, we did have an eagle. Wait. We had that one room with the lion in it. Will we use them there? It said something about fires and light and stuff. Also, I don't know if nitric acid burns really well. Well, you can make things burn really well using it. Nitrate stuff. I don't know if it burns really well on its own, though. But I say, let's find out. Holy fuck. Let's just equip you. Oh god. That is not exactly where I wanted you to be. Come on. You just need to be at a good place where I can shoot you. Where I can comfortably shoot you. Come on, there you go. Nice. And you're dead. I hope. No? There we go. Ah, that's a good... Just a good method. There we go. Nice! Oh! That's the alarm going off. Which means... Why are you still so mad? Are there gonna be another jumping? Yeah, there's gonna be another jumping. Wait. Ow. Ah, fine. I guess I'll just use that one. Ow. Let me shoot you. Thank you. I guess I love how we're still fine. Oh, come on. Let me grab my knife. I could totally grab my knife from there. Aww. I wanted my knife. You stole my knife. I just not very fine of you. Now we need to go into here. Then into here. And if this is the place I hope there is, it is. We will have a lion's head on as a statue. Yes, we do. Nice. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Well, use. It's not necessary to use this now. It's not necessary to use this now. I'll use this here. No. Interesting. I can't really angle this in any way. No. I mean, we kind of like just need a freaking prism or something for this. But we also have that room, which is red. So let's move over to there as well. And then we might need to take a smidget of a break. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, let's go back then. I promise I will be back as quickly as I can. I need to start an oven as well as run to the restroom. Because of course I would. Of course I would. But it said that we still have stuff left in here. It might just be herbs. No, it's this place. Oh yeah, it probably is just like herbs. It probably is herbs. Yeah, it is just herbs. Oh, we can't carry anymore. Can't give it. Okay, well, we checked this place out. So that's all nice and good. I will do it like this. We will put on a quick little commercial break. We're doing it preemptively, so you guys will not have to deal with it later. And I will be back as quickly as I can, which will means I will be back in less than 3 minutes. I need to wash a pot, run to the bathroom, turn on the oven. Not necessarily in that order, but yes, I shall be back. So do that, and we shall find OBS, and boop. Wow, and will you look at that? I'm back in basically 3 minutes. How long are we gonna let you preheat for then? At minimum 30 minutes, I think. Here we go, 30-minute timer is up. Then, let's continue. Ha! Alright then. So, my ID failed miserably, which is a shame. Then the question goes, do we have any more locked rooms? Or do we have to go? Maybe we don't actually. We have that lion's head. We have the one next to the typewriter box on the right side. But that one we can't access because we do not have the key. The lion head I cannot for the life of me figure out. There is only herbs in this one. I don't... Oh, well, the top red area is probably just the medallion that we had. Down here is probably just going to be items. We're not missing anything floor 3, but I guess let's actually go to floor 3. Because we have a red door which we have not been in. So I think that's going to be our best bet. Yeah. We're going to go to the 3rd floor. And we are not muted. We are not muted. That is... Those are some wondrous news. And I have to be slightly sad that I think of them as wondrous news. This the right way? Nope, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. This is the way. Hey, he's still dead. Cool. There we go. Yeah. Huh? Yes. Thank you, Seribot. Much appreciated. We have crows. Well, the crow's gonna be mean again. Also, I do realize that we should probably go to the item box and kind of like disembark our stuff. Remove the stuff, I think, would be more accurate to say. Yes, we're just gonna walk literally walk right over his corpse. Because we have no respect for the dead, apparently. Would just be here and then here. But we can't go back the same way because it's gonna be broken. Yeah. I would love to... Oh, fuck! That's the wrong way. That is not the right way. Let's go out of here. Ah. Wonderful. Yeah, no, that was the wrong way. And this is the right way. Yes. Please don't eat me again. Thank you. Especially since I'm pouring more water. We were out of water. And we are no longer out of water. The water has been restored. We must praise the water. Let's praise the water lords, yes. I have no idea what that means, but hey, we have water. We also have Pepsi in the fridge, but right now we have water. Let's just like, let's just store you wherever we can place you. What? No way! A hydrator team? Fine then. You just want me to take more breaks. Don't you, Rant? Don't you? You just yearn for me to run to the bathroom again. For whatever twisted fantasies I have no idea. Or you might just want me to stay hydrated. Which would be much more wholesome. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, let's see. I need to go down here again. My sense of direction is impeccable and... No, don't go that way. Don't go that way either. The fucking timing. Oh man. Directions are fun. We love directions. I mean, I can never follow them, but we love them. Please don't eat me. Crows. Thank you. That's very kind of you. We maybe should have brought some healing items with us. We don't have any of those. It's fine. It is not fine, but it's fine right now. It's not going to be fine for very much longer, I don't think. Let's just go straight through to this door. That will be the right choice. Yes. Ah, yes, the memories. The memories of when we almost died. We could also, like, steal that fake key again. I think that would be a bad idea, but we could. Definitely could. You used the helmet key. It was the helmet key. Nice. Yeah, fine. We can discard the key. Alright then, we have a new lead. Let's go down this rabbit hole and see how far it goes. That's a glass window. Health. Help! We has health. No, no! We don't have health. Come on. Come on! Yes, please. I would love to pick that up, and I would love to pick this one up. That way I can combine them. Also, whatever happened to the pots? We pick up the whole thing, and we just put the pot into the ether. Oh, I don't like that sound. That's not a happy sound. That is a terrifying, slightly terrifying sound. Can we go through there? No, that's not a door? Okay. Oh god! Okay, hey, Snake is back. Snake is back. Okay, you're quick. You're fast. Okay, that did actually scare me, so that's fun. Snake has been shooted for as many times as I can shoot it. Now I guess it's just a matter of doing that. How are you gonna sneak around? Ah! Okay, let's not get hit by you, I don't think. That would be a very bad idea. Ow! Yes, very bad idea indeed. Where are you gonna emerge from there? You're gonna emerge from there. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Oh! Nice and slow, I guess. Oh, so many hits. Ah! You almost had me. You almost had me. But you are not gonna get to boop me. Not today. Never mind, you booped me. I think I'm just gonna stay quiet the rest of the stream. Because no! Oh god. Saved! Saved by the change in animation. My god, that was kind of lucky. Yeah, I'm just not gonna say anything because I apparently keep just jinxing myself. Oh, hello there. There we go. 2 more hits. I do wonder how many hits you can actually, like, take. Or, correction. I am curious to see how many shots it takes until I kill him. That many shots, it appears. Hey, we found something as well. Hey, defeat John using Jill. Let's go! Woo! Woo! Hey, what up, Gwen? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We just beat a gargantuan snake. How have you guys been? I saw you guys were playing Cults of the Lamb again. Enjoying the game, I hope. I'm enjoying the game, I hope. Hello there, Toaster. Hello there, Gwen. Hello there, Lost. Hello there, Ivan. Hello there, Vendigo. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much appreciated. So yes, hello and welcome all to those of you who have had the fortune or misfortune of being raided into my channel previously. Welcome back, and to those of you who haven't, I guess an introduction is in order. And Gwen, you better listen up because I have prepared for this. Wait, we need to do this. Yes, I am taking this way too seriously. Because why not? There we go. Woo, we should have reverb now. Hopefully the reverb works. I have no idea of hearing it. Alright, so hello there, welcome Raiders. I am Azar Redgrave, streamer of streams, gamer of games, bakers of bread, and cooker of cooked stuff. I am the keeper of way too much unknown knowledge. And I welcome you to this little corner of the internet. Yes, it was completely rehearsed. Not at all half rehearsed and basically made up for the spot. But hello there! I hope you guys are gonna enjoy the stream if you decide to stick by. We're currently playing the original Resident Evil for the first time because we started playing this during Halloween and we have not finished it. So yeah, I typically don't like scary games, but this is old enough to not really be scary anymore. It's basically a puzzle game at this point. Did we pick up the book? We did not. So yes, otherwise we have a tendency to play just very dang difficult games. We're currently playing Hollow Knight Silksong as well for the first time. King of Scuff, yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Red. Thank you very much. Light not leaving, well, thank you for that. Hello, missed you as well, Grisera. Welcome back, welcome back. But yes, I think that is pretty much it. We're currently also baking bread. So the baker of bread part is literally not a lie. You're silking your song. I am attempting to silk my song. It is the song has silked me more times than one, I would say. But yes, the doorknob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Of course we do. Also, what book did we get? Eagle of South and Wolf of North. Well, I'm going to leave my children with you. I have 15 minutes before my raid starts. Enjoy your memory. Well, thank you, Gwen. Have a good other raid. That took me a second because you just raided me, but I can put two and two together. That it's a game raid in a game. Oh, would you look at that? It's another Final Fantasy 14 raid. Yes, nice. Let's go. Medal of a Wolf. Alright, cool. Found inside the last book, volume 2. Is there a special way to use it? Yeah, there probably is. Nothing unusual. We just need to find it. That's like half the part of the game. You find a puzzle piece, then you need to find where to use said puzzle piece. But alright, yeah, we can't exit through there. That's fun. But it looks like we might be able to exit through the super secret special door. That has been blocked previously. Maybe. Or perhaps not. I don't know. Huh? Can we really not exit through here? Do we need to find a super secret special doorknob or something? Or can we use the medallion as a doorknob? It would be really silly if we can use the medallion as a doorknob, and I don't think that will work, but... No, it did not work. What time is it? We got 16 minutes until we need to put the bread into the oven. Yippee. But we'll see. I mentioned previously that the bread that I'm baking now has been proofing for... what, like... 36 hours? It was not the intention, by any means. I was intending to make that yesterday, cook it yesterday, and have had that bread for breakfast. But that didn't happen, so we're baking it now instead. And the bread smelled faintly of algae, or moss, when I smelled it yesterday, which is interesting. I've got one question for you about Silksong. Have you found Butterwater? Yes, I have. Good luck with it. If no, good luck when you do. Yeah, sadly, we are in Act 3 currently. I don't remember the last pain. Yeah, my god, it took like 2 or 3 hours. That damn Blorg boss or whatever, I don't remember his name. He traumatized me way too much to remember the name. I actually just got to it. Good luck, my dude. Good luck. There are apparently ways to slightly cheese it. Groll the Great. I mean, I wouldn't call him great, but Groll was his name. Blorg, Groll. Close enough. Same. Oh, I mean Act... you meant Act 3. Yes. I haven't gotten that far through it. I've gotten a bit through it. We have like 3 streams in Act 3. So we're getting places, but yes, it has come to my attention that we have all of the horrible parts left. quite honestly. Which is gonna be so fun! We totally did not rage quit last time. I have no idea what you're talking about. However... Huh. That door is red. Have we found the thing we needed to unlock that door then now? I do wonder. Curse you, automod. What about the automod? Why are you cursing my dear automod? But yes, this Scufferous Streams is also a definite title in there somewhere. But yes, we desperately need. Hey, we have glasses now. Let's go. Cool. We are glassed up. Okay. This is kind of interesting now. And oh, we have Radio Demon. Well, wow, we have all the horns now, don't we? And yes, it is supposed to work. We have a very different voice, and I apologize if it's really damn loud. What does this button do? Well, it unlocks this one. And you, my dear friend, you are the first to actually use this redeem since I made it. Also, sadly, you cannot see the beautiful monocle that we have on due to the wonderful case of having glasses on as well. Yes, I was so pleased with making this thing work. Also, totally did not watch Haspin Hotel as inspiration for this. I have no idea whatever would make you think that. But yeah, there was a lot of fun stuff to mess around with to make this thing work. It was a good, enjoyable couple of evenings. But there are octagonal indentations. I can smell your lies. I have no idea what you're talking about. There are no lies here. Only truths. Now you can see better in one eye. Yes. Now I can see better in both eyes. Also, I am starting to smell my oven. I might not have cleaned my pot perfectly well. It's fine. It might not be fine. It might be just a huge plume of smoke when I open. I should definitely turn on the extractor hood when I open that up. It's fine. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all good and dandy. Okay, where are we actually supposed to go? I genuinely don't know. But I figure let's just go to residence because we have a single red room there. Yeah. Why not, eh? How do we get there? A world devoid of lies? Now that's the biggest lie of all. Well, it's just a matter of perspective, really. That is kind of like the only thing I enjoy about ethics. And the ethics classes that I've had is that everything is ethical. Given the correct mindset, I guess you can say. Nothing is technically immoral. Everyone lies. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Not everyone. Impossible. Impossible. But yeah, depending on your morality and your personal beliefs, everything is justifiable. It isn't justifiable to all of society, of course, naturally, but yes! It is fun to play with the idea. Don't play with it in practice, though. There's a lot of people who are not going to enjoy it, who are not going to like you if you start messing around with ethics and stuff and going against society's norms. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Oh, hello there, creature. Hello there, second creature. Hello there, beautiful controls of the game that I absolutely adore. Are we running? We are running backwards. Okay, cool. How many times are we gonna avoid getting hit? Surprisingly many, it seems like. If I told you I'm a liar, would that be a lie? Well, that is that, my friend, is a paradox. That's a conundrum without... I was gonna say cause, but cause is definitely not the right word. Without a truth. There we go. That's the word. Sure is. Sure is. Indeed. What time? 9 minutes. I should stop checking the timer. But alright. We have that sucker. We know that that sucker is one of the hexagonal emblems. So all we need to do is find the other place where we can use the like round emblems and stuff. We have one of them. And where would we like to go? A tiny droplet of deceit can bring down a mighty empire. I mean, yes, it needs to fester for a long ass time, but sure. Sure. Don't ask me why I'm like this, there is no answer. Hey, same. That's the best answer one can give. Why are you like this? I don't know. Born this way? Molded by society this way? Because we truly do live in a society. That's another beeping. Why is there a beeping? Is that because of their... I don't understand. I thought I imagined it for the longest time, but I do not believe that I am imagining those beeps. I'm gonna think that it is the oven telling me that it's heated up, but I don't know. It might be the game. Might just be part of the spooks. Tis I, your humble jester, here to brighten up your mood. Well, I humbly welcome you to the Empire? Question mark? Courtyard. Well, I want to go to residence. Is there a way for me to go to the residence? Let's just, I guess, fumble around in darkness? Question mark? Courtyard, then residence. Alright, yeah, no, let's not go this way, because there are snakes here. I don't like the snakes. The snakes are annoying, they bite me. I don't not like to get bitten by snakes. They hurt. And they might be venomous. They could also be poisonous. They could be both venomous and poisonous. But we would have to bite one to know if they are poisonous or not. And whilst snake meat doesn't sound horrible if you're not aware of Metal Gear Solid, I wouldn't mind trying it. Nah, the best thing to do when you don't know what to do is do. Man, we should print that on a shirt. Those are some words of wisdom right there. They cannot be argued with. Oh, the snakes aren't dropping. Nice. But I do kind of wonder what snake meat would taste like now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Would it be like eel? Maybe. Eel is pretty decent. I've had it a grand total of 1 time in my life. And that point in time was... Then it was pretty good. Then it was pretty dang good. Tasted like fish. Tasted basically like salted herring. But with a lot less salt. Which is an interesting combination. I did not expect it to taste that way, but it was good. I'd have eel again. Without a shadow of a doubt. Only problem is that eel is, well, speaking of ethics again, somewhat semi-unethical, I think. Would be a good way to put it. Depending on where in the world you are. We just have like granadis shells. We do have granadis shells. Can we just combine the two of you? Oh, we do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then place you back there. And here we go. Should we save? Have we actually accomplished anything since last time we saved. Well, technically, yeah, we defeated a huge-ass snake. So you know what? We deserve to write a novel. We deserve to tippy-type. Tippity type. You can say progress. Yes, we would like to use an ink ribbon. It's a wonderfully fun function to use items to save the game until you forget to use items to save the game and realize that you have to redo the last hour and a half. Yeah! Totally hasn't happened to us at all. Alright, we're gonna go to my friend, Mr. Tin. No, yeah, right, we killed Mr. Tentacle. There's a tentacle in that hole. There was a tentacle in that hole. And it kind of managed to spook me every single time, actually. When I touched it. When I went over it. Yep. I was... also slight PTSD from the... what do we call them? The wasps over here. Oh, the glasses are gone. Man. They do such a big difference, those glasses. It is insane. My face looks empty now. Which is really weird. Also, what item am I missing? Is it over here? Over there? Yes, it might be. It might very well be. Would you take the red herb? I would love the herb. We here on this at this place love herbs. It's going to be through this door, and we're gonna have a look-see-look. Are we gonna find anything or find a door we can actually go through? Oh, there's a door here. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. Oh! Did we not finish this one last time? A book is missing. Ha! Okay. I thought we did that one last time. Did I forget to save? Did we die? No, that can't be it. Wait, what? Huh. You have me confused, my dear game. You have me very confused. No, we definitely did it. Otherwise, we would not be able to go through this door. Yeah. The giant plant was in here. Yep. That is true. Okay. Move the right way, please. Please. And then here. And then we shall have a look-see look. Okay, that might have been slightly unnecessarily. Walk this way. Is that gonna be? No, it is definitely on the bottom floor. Ham. The door refuses to open. Okay. Well, that door is locked just because... Where is the book then? Was the book used up? Because that sounds weird. Also, I mean, I guess once we are here, we might as well grab the red bucket of nitric acid. Hello, Tita. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We are playing the one and only Resident Evil, as you can see. Oh, and baking bread. As a matter of fact, that is the. Can we use it? Are we standing right in the slightly wrong place? Yes, please. We would love to grab some nitric acid that is red for some reason. All right, let's move back to the item box. Then I shall disappear for but a few moments and just basically put my bread in the oven. because I would very much love to go to bed at a reasonable hour and not stay up until like 11 just to wait for my bread to basically cook and cool. That's a big thing as well. You do not want to cut into warm bread. This is the first resident. This is the OG. The very first. It is the remastered version, so the graphics are a lot better than the original. But this is the first one. Thank you. Thank you. And this is also the first gay Resident Evil game I've ever played. I haven't played any of them before. We started it for Halloween, and I am enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Mostly because it's not that scary anymore. It is mostly just an interesting puzzle game. Although, being good at said puzzle game is a whole different story. Yeah, we got that one previously. What was weird with this one? Use. It's not necessary to use this now. Yeah, come on. Examine. Oh, wait. There's nothing unusual. Oh, yeah, we need to find a ball. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. And I would assume that that does not work. No. Alright, I'm gonna be off for about 3 minutes. Well, off and off. You will still hear me because I'm not gonna turn off the mic. So if I fuck up, you will definitely hear it. Or if I burn myself severely, you will also know, so be happy about that. Or sad. Your choice. Alright, we're gonna move you. We're gonna dust you. We're gonna turn on the lights. Where are those? Closer. And then, just turn you on. Where are my oven mitts? Actually, where are my oven mitts? That's one. The other one is... okay, it's over here. Yeah. There we go. It was in the washing bin. Because why would it not be in the washing bin? Okay, that looks fine. There we go. It looks extremely hot because it is. Alright, ice cubes, where are you? There you are. Right. Yeah. I'll grab 3 of them. That's fine. There we go. Where is my bread knife? Or my bread blades? There is one. There is the bag box where we keep the blades. And we should maybe have prepped this in advance before the stream. That would have been a good idea. Hey, sir, why didn't you not think of it? That would have been smart. There we go. So. Woo! We have a bread. One bread have escaped. It has been scored. Yeah, 250 is fine. There we go, we're back. Bread has been safely put into the oven. No burns have been sustained. Luckily, it's enough with the damn cuts that I have on my fingers today. 25 minutes is freaking perfect timing. Yes, I cut myself on Nothing sharp, interestingly enough. It was basically a piece of laminated board. Was kind of trying to deburr the edges. Because they are supposed to be sharp. And, well, given that I managed to cut myself on it, I'd call it sharp. Alright then, now, where the actual hell are we supposed to go? This whole place is emptied. With the exception of, like, what do we have out here that is left? Like an herb, I would assume. Are there herbs in the... I was gonna say at the entrance there is one blue herb. Let's just grab that one. Yeah, sure. Then you should be empty. Yeah. Yeah. That is good, that is good. Also, I will actually try to share the... Well, it depends. If the bread turns out great, I will definitely share the bread with you guys. If it turns out horrible, I guess I will share it as well, so you can laugh at me if you want to, or pity me. Do whatever you feel like. Everything is allowed here. Well, not everything, but there are limits. Know them. Feel them. Okay. But where do we need to go? Okay. Courtyard. We have one place in that, like, red zone down to the, or the, like, the round zone down to the left. That is one area we have not accessed. How much does the resident cost? I'm not quite sure. I think I bought this on one of the Steam sales, so it was like $5. It's probably a bit more expensive right now. Automod is being a bully. No! What is Automod doing? Why is Automod bullying us, or you guys? We shall need to strike him down. We don't like when Automod... I shouldn't have anything, like, enabled. There shouldn't be anything enabled. But yeah, actually, you know what? We can check right now. We can perform Googlings. Residentevil remake. No, that's Requiem. Can we not find it? Please let me find it. I know that I own it. No, I don't want them in Swedish, please. Heidi. Why do I search Resident Re and Dispatch is the #1 game that comes up? That is not how it should be. It won't let me say Squeaky Toy. We just did. So that's also interesting because there shouldn't be any specific... Okay, I can't actually find it. That sucks. Sorry, you're on your own. No, okay. It's okay. Head back. Head back. Yeah, no, I don't know why. I have no... Oh, you know what? Actually, yes. You are correct. Why do I not see that on... Huh. That is interesting. A squeaky toy sound when we get head packed. It's just because you scream... You know what it's actually... You wanna know what why it restricted the message. That is funny. It restricted your message because the message that was restricted was there should be a squeaky toy sound when you get head pats. It blocked the blocked the message because you had get and head right next to each other. Well, apparently it gets it understands those innuendos, eh? Also, what was it mad about previously? Yeah, I still can't find the fuckers I need to kill. Ah, fuckers is automod. I think this is the first time we've ever seen automod actually work. That's interesting. Huh. Well, imagine that. Why do those not show up in this one? I need to check that. Okay, that is actually good to know. That is actually legitimately good to know that that's a thing. You made a lot of progress. Could the ball be inside those places? I mean, it's somewhere. It's realistically in one of the red areas, or behind one of the red doors. The problem is, we don't have that many of those. And those big squares, they're like elevators. And, yeah. But that's a really good idea, Rats. I did actually look for it in, like, before stream, to see if I could find a good headpat sound. But just a bunch of squeaks would be great. I added this one. What? Oh, I just added another one. Oopsies. Okay. I added this one. This might work, or might not work. We'll see. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Just a minute. Just 1 minute. Media source, existing one, you. Ah, yeah, I did that one. Does that work? Yeah, it does work that way. I added the drums. I added it to the what do you call my DIY stream deck as well, but the DIY stream deck is out of battery, so we don't get to do any puns today, sadly. Although we're definitely getting sidetracked here. But that is fun. That is one of the fun things. Let's see here. I wish to grant everyone in chat the privilege of playing drums. Don't overdo it. Just give me 1 second. Let's see here. Viewer rewards, channel points, edit power-ups, new power-up, drums. Hey. Funny. With 2 N's. Please write this correctly. What are you gonna cost? You're gonna cost like 100. No, you're gonna be 150 specifically. And how do we do it? Yeah, no. We create you. There we go. Don't use it yet. It doesn't work, and it is not functioning yet. Add a trigger, and let's see here. Twitch. Add channel reward. Reward redemption. Add drums. And okay. And if we do test trigger, hey, it works. So you guys should, right at this instance, actually have access to the drums. So if anyone wishes to use them, please do. If anyone would like to try them, that would also be awesome, because then we know if it works or not. But is there a way for us to access that area down to the left? Or do we just need to go back? Hey! Nice, it works. Enjoy your first audio redeem, I guess. Let's exit. Let's just go back down, I guess. Because, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that does remind me. That has slipped my mind for... Ever since I added the headpads, it kind of slipped my mind that I should have a hammer as well. So you can bonk me. If you wish. Not that I yearn to be bonked, but... I mean... if you are ever so inclined, you could. You could. Alright, and let's grab this one again. That should take us back to the entrance. I guess this is just a shortcut. But that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like this should just be a shortcut. It feels like the battery should do something more. I just don't know what at this point, really. There's an enemy there. No, that was just my shadow yet again. Okay, cool. We love that. But yeah, who knows? New Asar likes to be bunked. Aye! Oi! No, no rats. Don't make up weird lore that is not accurate and lore correct. We do not condone that here. We don't condone that here. That's like saying I love fox ears. That is incorrect. I do not like the fox ears. Which has also kind of reminded me that maybe I should get more ears. Or more horns. We could have even more horns, actually. I would not mind being even more horny. that would deserve a bunk if I had one. The middle. I wish I had my stream deck open. I like fox ears. Well, good for you then. Oh, would you look at that? Those are weird zombies. 3 is not enough. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Also, I'm happy to hear that you love the fox ears. At least it can give someone joy. There is nothing else. There's nothing else. No? God damn it then. Can we slip past you guys without being eaten? Yes, we can. Lovely. But man, you ought to have a lot of shadow points at this point, rats. You should have racked up quite a fortune, haven't you? A large statue stands silently. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Yes, you fabulous little ghouls. Oh, hello there, you fabulous little ghoul. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Heh, you missed. I have 8.6k at the moment. Had 9k at the beginning of the stream. Oh god. That is so many. I just need to check, because I would assume that I did turn it off, but I do realize this now, which might be a bit late. Yeah, no, we did. We did turn off the reverb. You know, that should be a redeem as well. Reverb. Reverb. Let's do a lot of reverb. Did we kill the sucker that was in here before? If we didn't, well, we'll know very soon. We'll know very soon. Yes. Hello, old lady. How are you? I am not here to hurt you. I am here to delete you from existence. Yeah, no, this one isn't... That's the thing, this one isn't red either. So that means we've gotten everything from here. Like, everything. As a box. Can jump down here. There is nothing there anymore. Ha! Something tells me that we should be able to, like... Is there more stuff we could, like, just investigate? Because the gems obviously has some freaking use. Self-defense, broken shotgun, incendiary gemstone, mounts, ammo. We've got some healths. We've got some eagle. Can we combine the two of them? Maybe. Maybe they form a ball if we combine them. No, you cannot combine them. Examine. Found inside the last book, volume 2. Is there a special way to use it? Well, they're probably freaking us. There's no, you can't use it here. Examine. Found inside last book, volume 1. Is there a secret way, special way to use it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, yes, probably. If not, you can't use it now. Can we combine them? No, we cannot. Can we examine you? Yes, we can. And wow, will you look at that? It's an empty book. There's a paper attached to the inside. Nothing is written on it. Nah. Nah. Secrets. What secrets do you have and why do you have them? Also, my apartment is starting to get rather toasty. Which I'm not complaining too much about. Because it's nice that it's hot. It's probably going to be really cold tonight though. Because my apartment is monitored on how hot it is. And they regulate how much heat they add to it based on how hot it is. So my like... my radiators are gonna turn off. That's not great, but it's fine. I have some nice blankets, very warm blankets, and they cannot beat the last place I stayed at, which was basically a half-isolated shed. And well, it was cold in the mornings, mostly because there was a heat pump. Which was in use. However, it was so dang loud that it was not really possible to sleep with. I would wake up at like 3 in the morning, well, in the middle of the night basically, just a heat pump starting. And that is not what you want to wake up to in the middle of the night. So I kind of made sure to turn it off during specific hours. Because I realized which hours I was most easily awoken by the heat pump, and that worked amazingly well. And then I made it start at the same time that my alarm went off, which meant that even if I wanted to fall asleep again, well, I knew that, well, for one, I had timers on my lights, so there was some light in the apartment, or the shed, and the heat pump started, so I was wide awake. I should do something more aggressive right in my current place. I have put a timer on one light, but it's kind of hidden behind the curtain, so that is kind of unfortunate. But speaking of unfortunate, something that is fortunate, it is finally becoming lighter. The days are becoming longer. It is no longer pitch black at 4 when I get off work. It is amazing. It is truly wonderful. 6 minutes left. But if that then is completely figured out, we should be able to take this one back. Yeah. Will you take it? Yeah. Sure. That does lock the whole door, but I think we might be fine. Maybe. I really don't know. Ha. Alright then, let's just kind of retreat to the closest locked door, which would be this one. This one we actually cannot go through. We know that because, well, we have tried that previously during this stream, and that it would not work. So yes, it is unfortunate. Oh god. Ow. You insta-killed me? The fuck, bitch? That's... Okay, I did not think you would slit my throat that easily. Okay, cool, interesting. Well, welcome to Resident Evil. I'm glad we saved after killing that giant snake. Yeah, that is interesting. Also, can I users commands, emotes, slash commands? No. Send to all. Aww. Settings. General, platforms. Aww. Switch that. Maybe I need into other settings. Alright then, way, would you look at that? We're here. And I don't think we've really wasted anything. Oh wait, no. Wait. I was thinking, what the fuck? We're gonna quit game, because this is the wrong save. Load game. And we wish to load save number 22. I thought, hey, wait a minute, did we not just save later? And we did. We did. There we go, that's where I thought we saved. We could go into here, but we don't really need to, because as it turns out, it was just an herb. It was just a blue herb and a red herb. And that was all. Because I assume that we found anything like that. Once again, if any of you guys know where the hell I'm supposed to go, I would not mind a hand. Man. Puzzle games are great fun until they're not. Until you get stuck. And then they are somewhat annoying. Until you find your way again. And then they're pretty great. So we can place you back, and we can place you back. And we have one health right there. That is good, that is good. We enjoy that. But yeah, I guess let's just try and... The thing is, we can't really access that door either way that I wanted to access. Courtyard. This is completely explored, except for the bottom path. Right down the left. Which I don't know how to get to. We have a few empty rooms there. The lion room is the only one we really can do puzzle in. The door... The bottom door we can't access, like in the entrance hall. We can't go through there. We need to go to an elevator to get to there. So I guess let's just go to the freaking basement of the mansion. That might just be the only place we have left to explore. Our last chance to find something truly wonderful. Did we have the elevator like right here? Hello there, wolf. Please don't come near me. Have you played Little Nightmares? I have not played Little Nightmares. I have heard of the game, but I have not played it. Is that a game that I would find oh so very much fun and not scary and spooky at all? Or is it gonna be a game that is just fun and interesting and won't make me not wanna sleep? But I have heard of it. I think I've seen people... Oh, Schnicks. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, well, sure, fuck it, why not? Yeah, I guess we'll take the long way around. Ow. Please don't poison me. Please don't. Ouch. I said don't poison me. You poison me. You meanie. Because right here, it kind of looks like I should be able to... There looks to be a second floor. And we can't access that, at least not right now. And, that is weird. Also, yeah, we're poisoned. Great. Like, that's gonna help. But we'll see. We are... Whenever we make the first great payout of this streaming career, there might be a great game or two to buy. We are about a 10th there. Oh, bread time. I'm gonna check on the bread. I'll be right back. Sure, I can pay. Lazy in that man. Oh god. It looks pretty promising. It looks pretty promising. Little Nightmares is a good game. 3 just came out. That can be played co-op or not. And 1 and 2 are solo. Woohoo! Well, if I find someone who wants to play it with me, I would love to play that with someone. Ayo, do not worry about my Arabic name. I'm Reckon Boy has changed something. Well, I would reckon that you changed your name. Reckon. But welcome back, welcome back. We are playing the evil resident, and baking bread as well, because who doesn't stream Resident Evil and bake bread at the same time? I mean, come on, isn't that obvious? But that sounds interesting as well. Right? Is that more like a puzzle game as well? Little Nightmares. Because you are right. I did also see that it was that it had a new one. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I got to go because of an exam for me to not get 60 degree. What are you talking about? It'll go fine. Also, well, I wish you utmost good luck. I hope you can use me as your good luck charm, and in all of your academic adventures, have the blessings of an engineer who actually managed to, oh fuck, complete an engineering degree. If I can, you can. I believe in you, my dude. Good luck. But yes, I might have completed it. I do not recommend it. Unless you love it, then go for it. Or unless you maybe find a better university than I had. It was fine most of the time, but still. I also kind of, well, I misread my schedule for today. Because I enrolled in another class. Because why not? And I thought, hey, it's Monday. This is the week when all new classes start. Our scheduled, what should we say? Class should start today. We should have the first Zoom lecture. Apparently, no, we did not, actually. Because for whatever reason they decided to, hey, let's have that on the 22nd. Yeah, the Thursday sounds like a great day to start a new course, I guess. So misread that, but they're gonna record it, and it's so obvious that it's a course for people who are not maybe not in school. Because all of the lectures are, first of all, pre-recorded, or are going to be recorded, and the only mandatory parts are like the exams. And it is very, very obvious that it's designed for people who do not regularly attend the school or a program, I guess. But that means that Thursday's streams there will be a collision between the Thursday stream and my Zoom lecture. Now, luckily, I have had a one or two of those introductions previously. Oh, we have a break. Interesting. Oh, we have an ad break, I guess. So, yay. Maybe we can continue story time. But they tend to not be that informative. And I need entertainment. Entertainment. That's a generous way of putting it. For my bus ride to work. Also found out that two of my former classmates are also taking the course, so when there's a group project in that course, well, I already have my group, which is great. And I know I complained about this previously, but the course literature is available for free through the university library, which is such a fucking godsend. because I do not want to spend 200 freaking bucks on course literature. I refuse. If I would have had to do that, I would have tried to maybe cheat by using other sources, or just waited to what do you call it? Wait for another course. I mean, you can't really cheat the exams. There is no right or wrong answer, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. It's supposed to be 2 seminars, as well as a group project. Also, maybe we should start a timer. Oh, we started the timer. Lovely. Let's put this to maybe to like 15 minutes. Then we'll check the bread. That sounds like a great idea. Also, once the ads are rolling, so we don't do a repeat of what we have done previously, let's have a quick little run to the restroom. Yes, I think that is the best thing to do. How much time do I have? I have less than a minute. Ooh, I gotta be quick. Woo, speed. Speed. I am speed. Quicker than quick, faster than fast. I am lightning as hard. Yes, I am back in less than 58 seconds. That might be the quickest timed bathroom break I have ever had. Not that I typically do time my bathroom breaks. I am not that type of weirdo. I may be weird, but not that type of weirdo. What do we have? We can probably like put you back. I would think. Well, we'll see. We're probably gonna need something from you. My hope, though, is that we're gonna find a... what do we call it? What should we say? That we find an item, we find the ball we need, so that we can open the chest that we have, so that we may be able to access... And I hope in that chest we find a hexagonal thing, so we can access the basement. And that way we might find something fun. We'll see. We'll see. And maybe we'll find a clue how to get to that gosh dang lion. No, continue this way. Is this the right way? No, that is the wrong way. Is this the right way? Actually, no, what? This is the right way. No. No, no. This is right. This is correct. And then we go into here. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. Can we access it from the floor below? Please allow me to access the elevator. I would love to be able to elevate. Or go down, technically. Oh, you're fast. You fucker. Alright, you're gonna take too many normal shots. Gonna do that. That did not kill you. I am not... No, good. Imagine being able to tank a fucking grenade shell. Hello there. We're gonna grab the elevator. Yes. And this should bring us back down. Or did we never actually grab this elevator? Maybe we never did. Maybe we just snuck around. No, we did. Never mind. Oh fuck. Ow. Open. Please. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this is a different room. Oh no, we were in here. We definitely were in here. That was not the door that I kind of wanted to open, though. I regret to say. Please still be asleep. You are not. That's a shame. Let's open this one. You unlocked it. Let's go! We have regained access to this door. That's nice. We like that. However, there is still stuff here, so... Okay, let's just stab you. We can't? I thought we picked one up. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Wow, they tank a lot of hits. I think we might need to waste another grenade. I don't like that fact, and we are in danger. Well, if we die, we die. We haven't lost anything. Or we haven't found anything, rather. We unlocked the door, but... It's a bit of a walk, but that's fine. And... Boom. And... Boom. Fuck you. That's how we do things. If a 9mm doesn't work, try a grenade launcher. Like my mom always used to say, if the 9mm don't work, just use a grenade launcher. We do that. And then this one would be empty then. The knob is broken, doesn't look like it's working. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on the wall is of a Western style. That doesn't help. Also, apparently this place is now done. Whilst that is nice and all... Well, I guess there is still one more place we can actually, like, go to. Well, we have the basement still, or we can't really access it, but... Let's see. We have some red area on the far right side of this floor. Why not? Why not? That's still the wrong one. So I guess let's just comb everything. Let's just use a humongous comb and go through every floor. Literally comb the place. Yes, man, I haven't watched Spaceballs in forever. Floor 3 is done. Yeah, all of that is done. This whole west side of the place is like completely explored. Which, to be fair, is kind of nice. I won't say that it is not. It is. I wish we were slightly more healthy though, but well, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What would this be the smartest door to go through here? It would definitely be the one, right? It's a bit of a trek, but yep. It's a stretch reward. Fine, I will do the stretches. Yeah, not sure that this is gonna make me more awake. Oh. Ow. I stretched too far. Yeah. And whoa. And wow, it's time. We're gonna touch our toes. It's gonna freak up everything. Oh god. Yeah, toes have been touched. Wow, I feel more flexible than usual. Huh, I am more flexible than usual. That is interesting. I can actually almost get my palms down onto the floor. I usually don't go that far. I can usually touch my fingertips to the ground. I am nimble today. I wonder why. Is it just because I literally sit on my legs that I somehow unlock a secret... some secret stretchy abilities? I know that if you like warm up properly... Oh, I don't like that. You can like... amazingly enough, or increase your nimbleness incredibly so. But I have not done that. I ran to the bathroom. Oh yeah! We killed that large snake, didn't we? So this place should be empty. If it's not, we have a grenade launcher. No, it is empty. Nice. What more is up here then? Because it did say it was red. The wine casks are stacked on top of each other. Well, how interesting. Is there anything of note in here? There should be, given that it is, well, red and all. But I am spamming the A button. I think it's the A button, yeah. It's the A button. Or the X button, if you're on PlayStation. Not them. There it is. Will you take the shotgun shells? Okay, sure. And that was the last thing in here. Okay, sure, fine, why not? How much time is left on bread? It is 4 is left on bread before we check on it again. How badly? Nah, we're just on caution, it's fine. Sure. That we've found everything there. Okay, okay. Scratchy, scratchy. Yeah, I know this is the right way. This is correct. Oh well. It's not the wrong way, I guess. That's how we should put it. Right way might be a bit of a stretch. And then just take a left, and then take a right here, right? Yeah. Right here, right? Yes. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's here. I see. You know what? Let's then go down, have some medicine, and then go into the other room again. And just like, I guess, plunder all of the plants. Because that's the only thing that's left in there. There we go. We have access to all of that now, and we'll just grab a yeah, mixed herbs. That should be enough to just heal up. Yeah, we're fine. Great. Literally, we are fine. We're not good. We're fine. I'm fine. I do not know why my voice is coming out all loud and squeaky, because trust me, I'm fine. Truly one of the best shows of all time. That can be watched so dang many times. I think I've watched Friends like the entire season, like twice, watching every single episode after each other. And then I've watched so many episodes. So many episodes. It's to the point that I can like, not every single episode, but give me an episode, give me like a minute, probably, and I can probably tell you what happens in the show. I've seen it so many times, and it's still good and old, but good. Actually, let's go here. Let's deposit our plant that we found, because why not? Not like we have anything better to do. Can we do that? No. Actually, we won't combine them because maybe we would like to combine them in a different way. We do have the red ones, and the red ones do supposedly increase potency, I think. Okay then. The whole first floor is now, or the whole second floor is now empty. There is nothing left here. Third floor, empty. Basement, I guess there is some... I guess the basement is the next place to go then. How do we get there though? I don't quite remember. Oh, bread time. How do I not remember? That's a good question though. You know, we just go back to the west side. Also, last time we went away without any health products, we almost died. And the time before that, we did die. Our throat was slightly slit by a... like... bog monster? Let's just do that. Let's combine these two. Nope, that's an examine. Combine. Powder. We have the powder. Do you wonder if we can mix the powders with the acids? Would that work? Maybe. Is this the right floor then? Yeah, oh well, yeah, it is the right floor. It's the wrong section of the building. Also, before I forget it again, I'm gonna check the bread. Yay! So, game. Nah, we trust you. No, we don't, never mind. We don't trust you. At all, actually. Okay, let's see. We can grab you. Yes. Oh, it looks so good. It might be a bit stuck. And with a bit, I mean, it might be very stuck. Oh, it is loosening. It is getting looser. Oh no, it is no longer getting looser. Hey, it's not loosed. Ooh, it's light. That's light. Not done though. And we're back! Wow! That thing is probably gonna need another, like, 10 minutes actually. I think it looks beautiful. It feels decently light, but it is not. It doesn't sound hollow enough. It's such a weird way to know if a bread is ready. And I've been making my own bread for like 6 years now. Essentially exclusively eating my own bread for 6 years for breakfast. My god, it's been a while. In different constellations. I've been switching back and forth from... I started with sourdough. And I did that for a while after... Then I switched to my, like, portioned bread. Like, ciabattas, baguettes, that kind of stuff. Then I've kind of just, like, moved into long fermented yeasted bread. Just because they are really simple. And really easy to make. And I do make sourdough every once in a while. And I kind of just, like, feel like I could do with something different. But now it's been a good hot minute since I last had like a whole loaf of just old old yeasted bread. That sounds not great. It is accurate though. But still. Oh, there's a door right there. Oh, I wonder. Oh, there's that. Oh. Where are we though? We're right there. Well, fine. I guess we'll go to the bottom of this floor again. Not like we haven't been here before. But yeah, I might make sourdough next time. Sourdough is nice. It just takes so much time to make. That's kind of like the only downside of it. It takes a lot of prep time and baking. You know what? Yeah, no, sourdough just takes a bunch of time. It's not... Well, I was gonna say it's not really difficult, but... can be difficult. Depends. Also, what is the stuff that we hadn't picked up from in here? We might as well pick that up. I think there was like one plant. Or maybe not. Oh, it was you. There was a bunch of plants. We might have enough inventory space for these now. We do if we pick those two. Combine those two into powder. And then grab these two. That works. That works. We'll go for that. Yeah. But like one bread that I've kind of... I've tried a few times to make. I still have not succeeded making it well. It's like milk bread. Like chocopan. I have wanted to make that fluffy son of a bitch for such a long time. But I have not been able to. And I still can't figure out quite why. It is really annoying because I would really love to have that. To just have a really nice and fluffy soft sandwich bread. But can I still just, I guess, have to keep trying. I have the recipes. I've done them the way they should be done. But I guess I'm just not patient enough for the bread to rise properly. I don't know. Or I just don't need them enough. There's something I do wrong. Let's just put it that way. There we go. But I also kind of want a bigger loaf pan. I have one, which is somewhat large. I made lasagna in it before. It's pretty good for that, actually. For making decently nice servings of lasagna. But I found one from one of the Swedish food YouTubers who now also have an online store where he sells stuff at. I was browsing in there because I follow him on Instagram, and he made an ad for the store selling a Japanese tea. Hojicha. I think it was hojicha. I think that is also how you pronounce it. I might be completely wrong about that. In which case, I'm sorry. But it's the roasted green tea. If you know, you know. And I thought, hey, that would be maybe fun to buy and try. And I wonder what else he has. And I found some nice tomatoes. They were out of stock. I found some nice rice. They were out of stock. And I also found some... I also found a chocolate pan. Loaf pan. But that was also out of stock. So I didn't really have the opportunity to buy anything. No! We missed! And we're gonna die! There we go. You died instead. Now we have one shot left though. That's concerning. There are a number of small objects on the shelf. Looking closer, the seal of Raccoon City on a broken dish. Okay. Well, there are stuff we can pick up supposedly here at least. But yeah, he sold out of all of the all of the tea, so I did not get to buy it. Sadly. But maybe again, maybe next time. We'll see. But that means I now know like good dimensions of the pan. It should be like 11 by 11 centimeters in cross section, and I don't really care how long it is. Just as long as it's decently long, I guess. I'm starting to dread that there might actually not be the thing we're looking for in here. Nothing there. What's over here? Think I hear speeder. Do I hear speeder? No? I hear ominous music. That's the way out. All right. We will check that way out when we want to go out. But as of right now. We are missing an item. Oh, there it is. There's a map of the mansion. Take it. Yes. Well, we have already explored the entirety of it. Would have been nice to have noticed before. Hi. Hello to you as well, Kazar. Welcome. We are aimlessly wandering around, having no clue what to do. Or where we're actually supposed to actually go. Welcome. I hope you have more aim in your day than I am. Also, we're baking bread, which I need to check on in a minute and a half, so that it does not turn into absolute toast. And yes, I see you too found a beautiful Radio Demon Redeem. Totally not inspired by anything at all. Certainly not an animated series of any kind. Hehehehe. I'll start like saying yes. I started with just having the normal horns, and then I saw, wait, he's got, yes, let's go. He has big deer antlers. I'm gonna grab some big deer antlers of my own. And I had like a fun, 3 evenings of tuning it. Oh, double monocle. Oh, I love it. We have double the monocle. Yeah, no, you can't turn it off the other way. They are 2 separate redeems. Yeah, but yes, we are demonic today. It's also fun that you just oh no, it disappeared. It's only on for a minute because sadly the voice is kind of grates the ears. Dang. Seeing it in action though, we're gonna do a quick little tweak, because a minute is not a lot of time. Like, honestly. Where are you? Radio Demon, that is literally your... Oh, there we go. Hey! Where did the monocle go? What the heck? Monocle? You should not be gone already. Monocle. Do I not have it? No, there should be a 10-minute timer on you. Interesting. What is your trigger? M. Alright then. I'll trigger that for... Oh wait, we can do this instead. Blip. And no. And test. This hotkey was just activated. No, it wasn't. There we go. There we go. I feel like 2 minutes would be good. Yeah, 2 minutes would probably be decent. But apparently we don't activate you through there. Yeah. What the heck are you talking about? Hotkey was... I should not have you there. Monocle. Slightly confused, angry, blush, demon. Happy when follow ads. No. What is wrong with you? You can still configure... Yeah, I don't want to log in. I am already logged in. Yes. We have monocle. Good. And then... Let's see. Radio demon. We are at 60,000 milliseconds. I guess like 12,000 milliseconds. There we go. I could do like 5 minutes as well. There could be multiple redeems for it as well. Also, oh yeah, right. The bread. We don't want to burn it. No! Wait. My plans, my beautiful plans of having that bread be cooked and cooled before I go to bed is very, very quickly falling apart. It is still not done. It's starting to look really lovely though. And it is not burnt. It's a nice like mahogany color right now, so another 10 minutes we go. That's basically sourdough for you. Though it is just yeasted. Alright then, you bitch. What the fuck do you want me to do? We've explored everything in here. We've explored everything here. And we have, well, it is red, but we have explored everything in here. The only thing we have not completely explored are the, like, are the vase puzzle, or like the vats of acid puzzle. What's the closest way to get to our item box? Because at this point, if we cannot go any further, we have one puzzle left. I don't know how to do said puzzle. So I kind of want to wait before we cheat. That kind of tells me that there is something we're missing with the stuff we already have. And one of the things that I feel might be the case is the dang item box that we have. And I hope, yeah, we did bring the medallion with us. Stone and metal object. Jewelry box. Can we like actually examine this? An emblem is carved on octagonal objects. Nothing unusual. Okay. Can we combine these two? No, we cannot. Damn. Can't do that either. Nope. Never mind. Okay, that did not help. What other puzzle pieces do we have? We have the gems. We have the crank still. We have the medallions. Let's do this. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Files. Was this in here? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Organic chemistry experimentation lab. Okay. We wish to combine yellow with the yellow. Interesting. We don't have anything that is yellow. UMB number 3. We really have to go all the way back there again. Just because I forgot to actually bring the red acid with us. Well, we did forget to bring the red acid with us, but at this freaking point, I feel like I should be given a hint. I think I should be given a hint. Yes. Only difficult thing with this game is giving myself hints without spoiling half of the stuff. For future parts. But let's see. And if any of you guys want to jump in to tell me what a silly little fool I am for not knowing how to do puzzles, please feel free to do that. That would be very lovely. Yeah. All right. Wait. V-jolt. Puzzle. I know nothing of this game. You are on your own from my side. eBay! Yeah, I kind of feel like that's kind of how it goes. UMV number 3 is red, not yellow. So that guide is slightly incorrect, but the rest of the stuff looks like correct. Right. Okay, fine. I'll grab another sip. Cheers. First, grab 3 of the empty bottles lying around. Fill 1 with water at 6. Oh, you can do that? Huh. Okay. Okay, I completely missed that part of the puzzle. Let's start with that part then. Again. Yeah, fine. I'll drink. I shall do whatever you say, dear. I shall do whatever you say. Please don't force me to. I don't know, be a fox. Yeah. Should we keep you? Well, we're almost out of you, by the way. For now, so let's just add the shotgun. Add as many shotgun shells as we can. Combine those two. Put the unused shotgun shells back. We have 3 empty spaces. That should be enough. Now no, wait, never mind. I changed my mind. I wish that there was a quick way to get over to the places, but hey, I guess this was the way they made the games a lot longer back in the day. And we will lose that when we open the door. And to get to there, we need to go to the east side. Yes. Yes, we need to go to the east end. Yes. How did it go? The good old 80s song, West End Girls and East End Boys. It is just West End Girls and East End Boys. I thought there was gonna be more to it. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I reminded myself. I haven't listened to that in a while. I haven't had a sauna in a while, so that playlist hasn't been on. And yes, I have a specific sauna playlist. It is because I usually have saunas with my dad. He made a like 80s music song, as you should. Give me your worst. Please don't. That was not a challenge. Let's see, is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. And he grew up on 80s music because, well, he was growing up at that point in time. He was alive then, back in the good old days. So that's what we usually listen to during our what was basically weekly saunas. But given that I'm basically a 2-hour drive away and I don't have a car, I haven't been back home in, wow, like 2 weeks. It feels like I've been here so much longer. I haven't though. That's the crazy thing. I really haven't been away from home for that long. Hello, beasts. Ow. Actually, let's heal right away. There we go. I need to get back home again. I need a sauna. Man, it's so nice. You're stepping into a hot room at like 75 degrees C, chucking some nice water onto the heating element, making it nice and steamy, making it nice and freaking humid, and just cracking open a cold one, eating some pretzel sticks, and yeah. That is life right there. Wait, where do we emerge from if we go out here? I don't remember. Somewhere. In a weird courtyard. I can't handle heat well, so that's like the worst scenario for me. Well, fair. The thing is, though, you don't have to move. You do nothing. You sit there, you talk, and listen to music. And drink something cold. It is very important to drink to replenish water and replenish salt. That is the excuse for the beer and the pretzel sticks. Yeah, thank you. Do you have a mascot? What are we? I don't know. I have thought about that for a bit. Bats? Bats would fit the theme the best. Without a doubt. And I even have a little bat friend. You guys never see him, but mostly because I haven't paid for vtuber, so you kind of need... We are sugar cubes, because you make... That would be adorable, though. Like, sugar cubes with wings. That would be so sweet. Quite literally. I like that idea very much. Where is the only pet that I have? There is the pet. What is it is the D. I'm gonna use the D. Wow. Say hello to... What did I say? Fluffles? That is not a lore accurate name. He doesn't have a name yet. But yes, that's the little bat. That could be you guys. Or you guys could also just be sugar cubes with wings. That would also work. That would also very much work. Yeah, that would be so cute. That would be real. Oh yeah, bread. See, this is why I have timers. Even with timers. Okay, you are getting to the point that I don't want to take that much longer. Timers of color. That should be good enough. Okie dokie. That means I'm just gonna reload a piece of bread. I'll be right back. There. Well, actually, technically. Whoa, that might have been a bit more aggressive than I should have been. Oh, wait, it is fine. It shall be fine. Where the hell did I put the bread? There we go. That's the clean spot on my kitchen table. There we go. Do a better show, better word, better job. There we go. Words are difficult sometimes. Yeah, and we got some Asian paints. The eyes have been sacrificed. Right, there we go. Right away. Oh, you did not smell this. Well, oh well, it's fine. It shall be fine. I hope. There we go. You shall be bottom like 250. And you should be turned on to like fucking up like 33 minutes. That's gonna be great. And we are gonna need to steal you for a hot second. So, yo. I am gonna grab a picture. Do we have a better place that I can grab the picture? You know what? There we go. We have picture of bread. Soon you're gonna see picture of bread. Hopefully. Give me a second. I'm just gonna message it to myself. It would be so cute. Plus drawing with sugar cubes and tea or something sounds cute. Like your character. Thank you. Although I am very much heavily against the idea of putting any reasonable amount of sugar in tea. I have, like, looking at if coffee is an absolute no-no to put sugar into, unless you're making like a coffee drink, then it's fine. Like if you're making a frappuccino or something like fancy like that, then it's no longer just pure coffee. That is fine, I guess. But just like pure coffee, God no. Get some good coffee, learn to brew coffee. Or just drink it however you want to. As long as you don't pester me with that about it. Okay, well, let's stop you, and let's just restart you. Stopped, restart, come on. This is why we should have a webcam, okay? And then, there we go. And we should be alive again. Thankfully. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do a quick little recalibration. Also, I do remember. It is kind of annoying that the haircut redeem only works like once. There we go. You can toggle it. It is designed for short hair. Oh yeah, Discord. Bread. I'm gonna flex on you guys. Because I have bread and you don't. Save. No, that's answer. Open you. Save picture. There we go. You're just saving downloads, computer. I don't care too much. Move you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do I have a... No, I don't. Alright then. You better be ready soon. Picture. New picture. And... boom. Okay, that's very large. Bread. I have bread. But yes, it is a loaf. The other loaf is in the oven. Where is the... there is the picture. However, the benefit, I guess, for you guys that we are baking bread is that it doesn't really matter when I go to sleep. Lovely. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. So enjoy, I guess, a longer stream than I was intending to. Yeah. Did I turn that off? Yeah, I did. Good. Because I cannot go to bed before the... Well, first of all, before the second bread is done, and that is gonna take a lot more than half an hour. And then it's gonna need to cool, so yeah, fuck. I won't sleep tonight, apparently. Or I will get like 6 hours of sleep. Curse me for wanting bread. God damn it. Oh, well, it's... I've got monsters and gamer subs and coffee at work, so... I guess I'll survive. But yes, that's the bread. That is what I have. That's what I'm making. Another loaf of... I have been starved of good bread for a bit. Does it matter which road I take? I mean, yes, it does. But where do we want to go? We want to go to... This is the way that we want to go. Ooh, bread. Yes, Ghost. Yes, we have bread. Is that going to be a new emote? Is that going to be our mascot? Just a piece of bread with wings? Sugar cubes sounds more cute. Sugar cubes sounds a lot more cute. It's a one way from the other way. Goddammit. God dang it. I did also have the idea for a stream. We'll see if I actually pull it off. I know I can do it. I just don't know how to make it interesting. Because whilst chatting is highly possible to do when playing a game like this, or when I have the lovely peeps like you, you guys, to actually chat with, I am not great yet to just talk about about absolutely nothing for hours on end. But I did kind of have the idea of doing a what should we call it? A Blender stream of 3D modeling characters in the Blender. Because I've been wanting to do it more, and well, it takes a hell of a long time. But I would also kind of want to make something silly. I have an idea in my mind for something that would ideally be ridiculously creepy. Some kind of demonic entity in humanoid form, but basically just twisted. Like, take a human, twist the proportions, make some arms longer and shorter, basically change his mouth so the left corner of his mouth stays the same, but the right corner of his mouth ends where his eyes are, or his one eye eyes, giving him a really big, really big smile. He's just like breaking his arm in a few places. I think he could look suitably creepy. It would be also really kind of fun to 3D print him later, paint him. Although he would be basically kind of like white. Or you can make him skin colored and he would look even more horrible. But we'll see. I haven't figured out if I want to do that yet. Because that is going to be like 8 hours of fucking streaming. It takes so much time to do that shit. Alright then. Now, let's see. Because apparently I once again missed a key piece of logic. Will you take the empty bottle? Yes, please. I want to use the empty bottle right here. It's not necessary to use right now. But I want to use it as a sink. Fill the empty bottle with water. There we go. We got water. And water, as we all know, is clearly blue. Yes, we would love to grab some of that. You need a container to put it in. Okay, now then. Files. Courtyard. Organic chem. Let's see. UMB number 3, that is red. Yeah, then we have yellow number 6, that is yellow. Then we have UMB number 7, which is green. And green, as we all know, is a combination of yellow and water. Hey, would you look at that? That is actually true. Because water, as we all know, is definitely blue. And then we have orange. Which would be a mixture of yellow and red, I would assume. I tried this before, this did not work. The synthesis of V-jolt failed. Is it gonna just be like blue and red? Although that should be purple. But let's see. This might work. Combine. We got purple. That is interesting. What did we get? We got NP004. Why is there no music as well? And then we continue to flip back to this one. We are not supposed to use NP004. Cool. We are supposed to make... We have green. We want to make UMB number 10. Is that going to be... Wait, this is going to be as simple as doing UMB number 7 and UMB number 3 being green and red. Is it gonna be this simple? No, it was not. Interesting. I am running out of ideas how to make orange. Combine you with you. Failed. Great. We are back at square one. Human beat number 3. I would love to grab some. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Fill a bottle of water. Yes, please. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Fill it with some yellow. Yes, please. Very lovely. Now then, we can combine water with yellow. We can combine green with red. And we fail. Okay. Can we combine yellow with blue? Yes, we did that. We got green for that. Is there a combination we haven't tried yet? Those two make green. Those two make purple. And those two make nothing. This doesn't make any sense, though. UMB 20 has a new name, vjolt. UMB 3 is red. UMB 6 is yellow. UMB number 7 is green, which you get from combining yellow and blue, which is highly logical. However, to get orange, you should combine yellow and red, and that doesn't work. And neither does just adding red to green, nor does adding yellow to green, nor does adding blue to green. Let's then systematically go through this, combine those two. We have tried adding red. That did not work. We shall now try to add some yellow. This should not work. It did not work. Precisely. Thank you for the help, but they are very much necessary right now. Oh, shit. Oh well, fine. Oh, we just got an empty bottle. Well, I guess that works. Then we're gonna go and fill the empty bottle with water. Yes, please. Then we're gonna go combine those two. Then we're gonna fill up this one with some water. You have gotten some water. We shall then combine these two. And we get nothing. Oh, you know what? I feel some divine inspiration ascending upon us. Again. First grab this. Fill the second bottle with the UMB3 located in the yellow jar. Mix the two to obtain NPO4. Collect some yellow and mix the two again. Okay, well, fucking obviously. But why? That's not how you make purple. That's illogical. Oh, also, apparently we have ads. So, yay! Also, I think we should do... Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, of course it doesn't work. If the game won't give us any tunes, I'm gonna make them ourselves. And no, you might be getting PTSD, but we are not ending the game. We're not ending stream. Because I have no reason to. I literally don't have any reason to. I'll do this. Yes. We shall wait for the ads to be over before we do anything completely new. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the ads. We're just gonna wait for the ads whilst I enjoy my Pepsi. Hmm? Oh. I have discovered a new horrible program of mine. So as some of you know, at work, I am forced to use SketchUp. SketchUp is, to be fair, a great program if you want to assemble stuff in. It fucking sucks to CAD in. If you want to make stuff, SketchUp is not a good software to use. So the boss told me, hey, download FreeCAD because you can do stuff in that. So I have downloaded FreeCAD, and I've basically just used it to convert files in. But today I said, hey, when you're done with your work task, you can like CAD or something. He did not have anything more to give me at the point. So I tried to do some CAD, and oh my fucking god, I hated that stupid program. It is not a great program. It is really that bad. Why? Because nothing works. It doesn't work like I want it to work. I tried to make something really, really simple. It would be a holder in which you could place a dowel in the middle, and then it would have 3 legs in which you could place more dowels in. And when you place the construction on the floor, it would basically look like a cone, more or less. It would have 3 legs, a pyramid. But making those damn legs, impossible. It is impossible. So I guess I just need to look at more tutorials and follow them step by step to learn the program, because it does not function like SolidWorks. SolidWorks is a great program. Unfortunately, it costs like, I don't know, $3,000 a year, which is a lot of money. And if we can not spend that money, the boss would be very happy. I think we use like Autodesk otherwise. I just haven't gotten this yet because I haven't really needed it. All right, we are back. Ads are over. Let's combine stuff. So let's combine the two of you. And like everyone knows, purple and yellow becomes orange. Fuck, I do know that. God damn it. Yellow and orange does become purple. Fuck. Man, I should have... Come on. I know this. I have used this whilst painting Warhammer stuff. I have literally made an undercoat of purple, sprayed over yellow, and then gotten a nice orange mid-tone. Thank you for that. That's... Sorry, should not be allowed to stream after 9 o'clock in the evening. There we go. Now we get a VP17. What do we need to combine VP17 with? Let's see. We got VP17, which is a dark brown. Ha. Now then, how do we get that? We have red and yellow. We could not combine. Those are our base. That's our base. I would assume to combine it with the purple again to get, or just red, because we want to get it up to 13, I guess, or 20. Sorry. Shorty. And we now have blue. If we want to make a dark brown, like honestly, I would just combine it with orange. You know, just because it takes so much time, if I fuck it up, I can figure it out. Now collect more water and more yellow. Mix those for UMB7. When UMB7 and UMB number 10 combine, you have VP17. Lastly, pick up one batch of UMB3 and mix it It is UMB3. Lovely. Which is red. Well, it shouldn't... But blue and red doesn't make a dark brown. Blue and red makes purple. We already have purple. Okay, sure. V-Jolt! Yay! V-Jolt! Great. We like that. Now then, let's go away to the place that had the naughty book. Yes. That we've kind of stolen from somewhere. But before that, we'll just pick up the plant. I did turn on the... Yeah, I did. You just wanted to double check if I turned on the... Turn on the timer. Would have been unfortunate if we didn't. But we did! And it's... What did I say? 12 minutes left. Then we need to check on the bread, and it's probably gonna be like another 40 minutes left. This is why you don't bake bread in the weekends, or during the week. I started as soon as I reasonably could. The bread still hadn't proofed all the way, so... Yeah. Let's see then. How do we do this then? Where do we do this then? We're gonna go to the naughty book. So we're gonna go into here. Yes? Question mark? Let's see. The naughty books that I worked as a censor bar for last time. Worked great. And we were not demonetized, so that is also a lovely feature. A giant plant crushing the wall, a swarm of angry moths surrounds it. If you use blockways, thicket of trees. Now then, can we use you here? It is not necessary to use this now. Ha! Well... that kind of... sucks. Ooh! Tibbities! Nippity tibbities! No. It's up here. What? Yeah. We can... Alright, we can go through the other way. Alright then. Then we have the V-Jolts. We can use it for something. Apparently it's not there. Maybe we could have used it to kill the gargantuan plant more easily last time? Is it just superfluous at this point? Or can we go down to the control panel in like the water room and apply it to those roots? Maybe we can, maybe we can't. We will find out rather shortly. Because I'm gonna go there and see for myself. Yeah. Oh well, we got the containers, I guess. That is the stuff that is left, I think. Although... No, it would be this room. Yeah, this room to go down into the basement. And in the basement, we may find some demons. Yeah. I mean, friends. Some of my friends. All my friends live in basements. That's not true. I just lived in a basement for a very long time. True story! I had my room in the basement. And that was kind of nice, especially during the summers. Because that house was kind of like partially buried on the ground. Which meant it was really cool, or well, a lot cooler downstairs in the winters, or in the summers. So we got to have a cooler room, or a cooler room. And I am... dreading might be the wrong word, but I am not in... I I don't know if this apartment is gonna be really, really, really warm during summer. My last one was. And, yeah. That wasn't great. And the streaming did not make that better. I think on many occasions we had like 25 degrees or something. In the apartment. And then when I started streaming, the temps rose like 4 degrees. Or like 3 degrees. Because I do know that I did stream when it was 28 degrees in the room. That was quite hot. Honestly. Still not the hottest that I had in the room. Oh well. I don't remember. I have a picture on it. Someone might have just knocked on the door. Or knocked on a wall. One thing needs to be quiet. But I know. Well, she is like 20 past 9, so... No, well, it doesn't look like we can actually open there. One, okay? Sure. But we shall continue. I just... remove one of my headphones. That way I don't talk as loud. Yay! Alright, so yeah, that was not the case. But let's continue around, because, yeah, it's a single plant. Can we pick that up? No, we're full. I think it's a single plant at least. We'll see. Yeah. That does remind me, I maybe should just... Yes, maybe. Should, yeah. Get some sound insulation. Or something to keep the sound from bouncing around in this apartment. Because right now it's just a wall. Which is... probably not great for acoustics. Probably not great for acoustics. That's a future problem. Or a problem that needs to be sorted very soon if people are gonna start complaining about me being loud. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It just makes me extremely self-conscious. Because that means they can hear me talking with you guys. And they must think I'm a fucking lunatic. Speaking to myself for 3 hours. Yeah. Or they get free stream content. They don't even have to tune into the stream to listen to me. Although I don't quite think they feel that same way. Yeah. Okay, that did not help. That's a shame. Well, we have the V-jolt now, at least. That's something. Okay. Let's down here a look at where else we can go. At least we did finish that quest. That's something, I guess. Not that I know where we realistically actually use this now. Also, wouldn't that be wonderful? Getting noise complaints in like the first month living in an apartment. Living in a new place. That's a great start! That's a great freaking start! Yes. Maybe I need to invest in like a sound box. They exist. And they are ludicrously expensive. Also, I recently realized we kind of make those things. To a degree. At work. But for... I don't know exactly what they use them for. I would assume... like for audio... it is medical things. When you do like medical... exercises is the wrong one, but... evaluations. There we go. For how good you hear or bad. I would assume that they are for that because they are sound isolators. So, but I don't know. I do not know. Alright, well, we do have the V-Jolt. That is something, and some empty bottles, and a piece of red herb. And the only reason why that's still red... Well, sure, why not? Why the... no, let's just forget about it. Because there we have another bottle. That is why that is there. That is the case for that. But... Where's the game? There's the game. If we check the courtyard, we've got everything. If we check the mansion, we basically have everything. Oh, this is horrible. I don't like this at all. This is not great. I do not know where the heck we're supposed to go. There are no places left. I mean, I guess the Lion's Head. Sure. Why not? Let's figure out what the hell we're doing wrong with that one. No, thank you, Red. Thank you. Thank you. Lion. Yard. Room. Puzzle. Sorry, tiger. It was not a lion. Guide. Inserting the blue gemstone in the original Resident Evil will reveal the... So you do use the... I used it! That's the crazy thing! That's what I did! You son of a bitch. Let's actually read the entirety of it. That it might be a good idea because there might be different things to look at. In the remake, it will instead reveal inserting a red gemstone. So you can do that? What the fuck, dude? We went... I tried to do that! What was wrong with you? Alright then, let's add you, and let's just good measure bring the yellow one and some mixed herbs. In case we run into someone and we need to defend ourselves. Yes. Hey, bread. But first, bread. Aww. Oh, nope, almost. There. I forgot to turn down the heat. Because while starting the bake at 250 degrees C is great to get oven spring, to make it poof up all nice and well, even though it didn't poof up all that nice and well, is not great when you need it to just like cook, because it will burn. Also, why are you acting up, stinging the little wound I have on my finger? There might be dust from the laminate sheet that I was kind of trying to deburr, and that's got into there. Or there's flour in there. That is also highly possible. Or a band-aid for the majority of the day, just because I did not want to get more crap into that wound, if there were anything. But I think I might have gotten crap into the wound. It is highly possible. It is highly possible. But it would be like rice flour in that case, so that is a lot better than powdered laminate board. So I'll take it. Ouch. Oh, you had to poison me. Of course you did. Of course you had. Of course you did. Of course you would have to poison me. Yay. Who's a good snake for biting my ass? Not you, because you bit my ass. Well, oh well, oh well. Man, I look sad. That is not intentional. I shouldn't look so sad. Why do I look so sad? I don't know. It's because I can't be loud, I guess. There we go. For me to be happy, or look happy, you need to be loud. Apparently. That does kind of remind me, if I ever buy some more new headphones, I really should be getting some, like, open-backed ones. Because they will have, like, no audio isolation whatsoever. And, well, you know, disturb people, that would be a great idea. That would be a great idea indeed. Then we should be able to steal you, and we can't steal you. Great. Are we? Yeah, we are rapidly losing health. Great. That's just lovely. Please don't die this time. Please just run here. That would be good. Or better yet, let's just shoot them. Because we have the shotgun. No. No enemies? No enemies right there. But they're gonna come right here though. So let's put... Or do we have to do... Wait. We don't need to go this way, right? We figured out that we actually had the other way unlocked. Like the door to the... Not that. Although we should have this door unlocked as well. Where does this go? I just don't remember. It's been too long. Oh. It brought us out here. Well, that is kind of convenient, actually. That's more convenient than I thought it would be. Lovely. It is not a Lionhead's box, but it is a place where we can get some medicine. And that would be a great thing. Let's just grab you. Good game. Shame the enemies are a bit brain dead. Well, that you are indeed correct. Your neighborly sheet poster. It's a fucking great name, dude. But you are indeed correct. The enemies are a bit brain dead. However, they make up for it by being very annoyingly strong. And by the game not giving me enough healing products. So it's a good balance. It's a great balance. I know, I like my name too. Well, I am happy to hear that you are satisfied with your name. That is always a nice thing when you like your own name, given that you're usually kind of stuck with it. Although I guess a Twitch username can be changed. But yeah. How are you, my dude? I hope you're doing great. I hope you are having a lovely evening. I am. I might be too loud. My neighbors might be complaining. But that's not my problem. It is my problem. That's why we are slightly less loud. Try to be. Keyword trying. We might be failing, but there is an attempt being made. Yay! This is the right way. We can. Yeah, we can go through here. Nice. Nice. Lovely. Yeah. And the also very funny thing when we look back to it. I don't think we've no, we didn't kill it. We killed a huge snake. That we did. At like around the time of the raid. And I think that's basically all I've done today. Oh, I've killed one snake. And that is all. Yeah, alright. Floor 1. It is done. Yes. Good, good, good. And then we shall go back to the place which we have visited like 3 times before, trying to
but it did not work. Let's see if it does work this time.
It's such a carefree game. It's so nice. It's so calm. It doesn't infuriate me one bit. Did I actually put it? Nope, I did not. Okay, good thing I actually checked this time. Yeah, they'll need fucking 15 minutes counting. Ah. This is why we have timers, peeps. Do you remember to put timers? That's the wrong way. Ah, man, I wish I could have a coffee or an energy drink right now, but if I do, I will fall asleep. I desperately will need to fall asleep when I'm done here. Ah, but it'll be fine. I see no reason why this will backfire tomorrow. Alright then. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. I wish to use you. We reveal some secrets. We're gonna grab that. Yes, please. I would love to grab the shotgun shells. And then you're gonna go back. Yes, 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 yes. And then... yeah, like or did I just never try it on the actual tiger? Did I actually just only try it on the freaking candles? Oh, that is depressing. That is a the Mo disc. Okay. Will something more fun happen? Will we die? No? Can I use the red diamond as well? It's not necessary to use this now. Alright, there's an inscription here. Tiger glowing red blue light. Okay. Well then, what did we get here? Examine. It appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. Oh god, then we need to remember where the heck we need to go. Do we seriously need to go back to the goddamned place underground? Please don't tell me I need to do that. Or please tell me, because I will do it if I need to, but I won't be happy about it. Yeah, it's a great game. I love the game. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. The question is then, do we run around like a blind fool? Or do we actually enlist some help? Because the thing is that everything looks like it should be done. There is nothing that screams right except that one, but that's because we just have like a plant right there. Then it feels like we haven't actually found the place we need to go to right now. Which would be a shame. Also, we should be able to access that dang room. Best thing to do when you don't know what to do is to do... Oi! Yeah, that is... Frick, you're right. Frick. I wish this model could pout. Okay, alright. Where do we actually need to go for that now? I would feel like there's a puzzle we haven't done to be able to actually access that point, but you know what? It is really easy to figure that out. MO disk. Where is the MO disk supposed to be used? Hello there, game. Hi. We just down for statue finally the ammo disc. Where does the ammo disc do? Ammo disc is a key item. Yes, purpose. Ammo disc must be inserted into a special device on level B3. Do we have level B3 even unlocked? No, we don't. That's a problem. Well, I guess that kind of officially makes us stuck. What's the quickest way to get to an item box right here? It should probably be from the outside, right? Yeah, we are very much stuck right now. I am truly at my wit's end. I don't know where we need to go. That's great fun. Lovely fun. Hello there, Crows. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Look at all those paintings being all in wonderful different colors. That's the wrong way. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the right one. Yes. Lovely. Alright, that takes us up there. Good. But then we can go out here. Yes. No, there are things trying to kill us. Alright then. Let's try and kill them first. Ow. Do that. How much health are we at? We're at caution. We can take one more hit. You're dead. No, you're not. We can... Yep. We need to heal. We need to just casually command you to... Ow. No. One more. You should be dead. Please be dead. Thank you. I think we are... where is it? Normal caution. Good. Triple caution. Oh god, I'm so looking forward for the Formula 1 season to start back up again. I'm kind of missing it. It was nice to have something to look forward to every day, or every weekend. We can't? No, we can't go back. Yeah, no, that is reasonable. We actually didn't need to go here. Alright. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be nice. To see, I'm having high hopes. They're gonna do like pre-practice tests, or like February, I think. That one can watch. And then this season begins in like what, March, April? That I don't actually know when the game when the season properly starts. All right, you go there. What did we go into here for? Jewelry box. That's what I wanted to know. Resident Evil Remastered. Oh god, that is not jewelry box puzzle. That's sure. That was not spelled correctly. Yeah. Locations. Wait, are we actually gonna need it? Wait. The first box contains the death mask. Yes, we did find it. To unlock the box, you need to press buttons. It says the second box contains an emblem key and is located in, but it's locked by a different puzzle, where the red gemstone is inserted. How the absolute fuck are we supposed to know that? Hello there, red gemstone. No. Well, ain't that a charming piece of knowledge. Sure, let's place you right there. Actually, no. Can we twist you at all? No. You're gonna be like a top piece, actually. Alright, that seems good. Then we're gonna need, like, you. Well, you should definitely... Okay, yeah, you should be there. You should be up here. We're obviously kind of trying to recreate an emblem. There we go. Is that where it's supposed to go? Maybe? Questionably. I should go right there. Like, right so. I'm starting to have doubts at my my placement of pieces. That one we shall just... Oh, we can rotate it. Oh, nice. I thought we couldn't. That would fit much better like that. Actually, no, let's just... Yes, quit the puzzle. And then redo the puzzle. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think then this should be a right-hand piece. Like that. Then we need this. That should be going like right. No, we can't have that like that then. Can it go like that? Yeah, that's gonna go like that. Then we see the other top of the emblem. No. So it's gonna sit like that. That is gonna sit like that. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one. Gonna twist it around a bit to see how it should be fitting in. And that is not the right way. So something is definitely wrong. Can we then fit you maybe in somewhere nice and neatly? Maybe like there somewhere? That looks correct. Then you. You should then fit right there. Ah, look, we're doing it. We're doing it. Almost. God damn it. Why not? Oh, because this one should be like up there. No. We're so close. Everything just needs to be moved up a slight bit, okay? There we go. You are right there. And then we're gonna grab... Do that. Do that one. Have you be... Like, come on. Oh, that's perfect. Now then, can we finally fit you? We can finally fit you. Let's go! Nice! You find a brooch inside. There's nothing unusual. And it's a key. It is the emblem key. The key is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. I know where we can go with this key. I know very much where we can go with this key. And it is almost perfect, except for the fact that we can't really, I think, go back the same way. Alright, now Now we're cooking. See? I told you, we had all the puzzle pieces. We just needed to know how to use them. And the problem was well, didn't. Oh, we can't go through this door? I thought this door was broken. Well, apparently not then. Use the random key. There is no further use for the key. Discard. Yes. Let's go! We finally have progress. I mean, we cheated it for us. Oh, look at that. We need to check the bread. I'll be right back after having checked it. Ugh. Alright, how stuck are you then? Yes. Just your that question. Oh no! It's done. Let's go. We have bread. We have more bread. We have hot bread. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Actually hurts. How can such a small cut do so much pain? Ow! Yeah, no, ow. Okay, yeah, no, ooh, that actually hurts now. Ow. Why? Also, I have found a way to tell if your pan is hot enough. If you place your oven mitten on the handles, they start to smoke. I would say that that is a good, what do you call it? Indication. It's too dark to see anything. Hey, can we? Ah, well, lovely. Do we need a flashlight or something then? Need to find a light switch? No. And yeah, a small piece got burnt or got stuck into the. You select the office at the east wing. Ugh. Office F1 East Wing. Sure, why not? What do you mean I'm giving up with doing the puzzles properly? I have no idea what you mean. Are you too worried to? No, we want the original one. Oh, I heard a floor. I had a footstep. That might have been us. Oh, can we just grab our our lighter? Can we use that? Just light the way? Is that gonna be strong enough, or are we gonna need to find a freaking torch or something? What time is it? She's almost 10 o'clock. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna be fine. It will be a-okay. Well, you can't tell I'm not passionate about making bread. Way. Oh, we gone. Oh god, almost 4 hours. Wee wee. Wowie. Well, I guess I'm gonna grab the only two things I know that I have that are making lights. Or just wait for day, but that's not possible. Imagine. Imagine just waiting 12 hours for the day to come. That ain't gonna work. Nah, man. Nah, man. That's a nice lion's head on the door. That's kind of neat. Use. No. Use. Oh. Did not work. Did your doctor say anything? We have a battery right there. Please give it to me. Huh. Well, that's all fun and games. Spencer family room. Description. After the players switch the lamp on, they can... How? Is there a switch? I fucking pressed the lamp, goddammit! Metal object. That's great. Will you take the battery pack? I would love to. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Well, I wonder why. A selection of scientific books. All of them are biology related. Can we call? Can we use the phone? No, but we can find some shotgun shells. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. An old-fashioned telephone. The cord has been cut. God damn it. Contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been here. There's a switch. There's a switch. Yes, please. Continue to be on. All right then. Now I know precisely where we need to go. We finally have both of the hexagonal emblems. Well, I haven't actually, or octagonal? Octagonal. I haven't actually looked at this yet, but examine. Object made from alloy. There's an emblem of the engraving. There's nothing unusual. Well, it's a hexagonal, octagonal. Sorry, there are 8 edges, not 6. And we can actually use this in the entrance hall to go down the main stair steps. And this is kind of like a funny way they actually do it. It's literally one of the first things you see in the game. And what do we want? This is episode 5. That means we're about 15 hours into the game. Now it becomes useful. Oh, so you do mean to tell me that we did not actually pick up the... God damn it. Alright then, let's go and do that. It's like literally on the way here though. Or like, just go out here and then we'll find it. It'll be fine. It's up here and right there. Are you an evil resident? No, but I apparently in I didn't elect you. Well, you don't have to. I shall both be Discount Dante and an evil resident, so... Ah, there you go. How you doing, my dude? I hope you've been doing well. Much better than we have been. Fair. We have been running around for, well, fucking 4 hours almost. And we've killed a snake. And with 100% humidity. Shit air walleye. Shit quality air. Yeah. Well, that does not sound great. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Well, we have had a We've had some increase in temperature like last week, and let me tell you, it is worse than when it was like -8 outside. It is colder now. It feels colder. It's that type of like cold that just penetrates all of your clothes. It doesn't matter how much clothes you are wearing or how many jackets you are wearing. You get cold either way. When it's like -10, -8, it's fine. But yeah, no. But luckily we're going to be having some more the cold is going to come back. Yeah, we had a storm going, so winds were shuffled around. I think it started in the UK and hit Belgium. GG. Yeah, hey, then that means it's probably up. That's probably the storm that is coming up towards us. Let's go! Although we had a nice little storm during the beginning of January. My god, if there was ever a lot of snow. We've probably gotten like, man, it must be over 0.5 meter during this month. It has to be a lot more than that, a bit more than that at least. It's not necessary to use now. Yes, it is. What the fuck are you on about? Left on the right. Use. Okay. Can I use you then? I can use you. What do you mean? Salmon. Yes. Whatever do you mean? I would die in -degree water. It's fine. You just need to have you just need some clothes. That's all. I mean, as a true northerner and Viking who has a lot of clothes, it's fine. The cold is, to be honest, more manageable than the heat. Given that if there's only so many clothes you can remove during summer, and well, during the winter, there you can just add on so many blankets ever you want. I'm so weak in the cold, it's pathetic. Well, cold is better usually. I prefer heat. I prefer the warmth. I can tolerate heat very decently well. But I mean, to put it this way, you can only survive so long without very few clothes in the cold weather. You can survive a lot longer in hot weather. I mean, you might die from dehydration or something, but will you take the stone and metal object? No, I would not like to take the stone and metal object. I would like to use this one. I'm a blood thinner, so I stay cold longer and take longer to warm up, but I can't drink a lot, so I pick my poison. Well, there is that. Yeah, blood thinners and alcohol is not a good combo. It is not a combo that it should be advised. No. So don't mix. Don't mix and match. That's a bad combo. There is something about that other indentation. Yeah, what about it? Oh, I am missing something. I'm also weak to heat, and I live where it is hot, so it's hard. I need the right temporal tie. You need what we Swedes call the mythical temp of lagom, where it is just right. That temperature does never exist. It for certainly does not exist in Sweden. It is either too warm, too cold, too wet, too windy, or too dark. It could also be too bright, but that is a rarity though. We are like sun lovers, all of us. But yeah, that what's happened when it's basically dark half the year. My liver is damaged like fuck, so I'm gonna do. No, Shiva, don't. So Swedes are basically Germans. I mean, yeah, but we get even less light. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, we are not that far from each other, but I mean, it's getting better now. It's only turning dark at like 4 in the afternoon now. It's no longer pitch black, so that's great. No, you're like Germans. Oi! Absolutely not. I am not. No matter the weather. Well, it's shit. Well, that is true. That's you. Well, you do indeed have a point there. You do have a point there. Although I do think it's more like to the degree that the Germans are very much like, there is never good weather. No weather is good. Everything is shit. We Swedes are more like, could be better. We're just mildly Discount Dante gets honorary German title. Whoa! I'm gonna wear that with pride. I have become honorary German. Let's go. Let's see how many more honorary titles I can pick up. How many more countries can I become honorary of? As a special reward to you, all your public transit is late. Your tax declaration makes no sense. Haha! Joke's on you. Our tax declarations are surprisingly simple. And I mean, all of our public transits are already late, so... I guess. Beat you there. But yeah, no. Especially this time of year. One could believe that, hey, we're in Sweden. We always get snow at some time during winter. We should be prepared for it, but no, it always fails. I am off to sleep early though. Yeah, I should be too, but I was baking bread and I kind of need to stay for that to bake properly. Good luck, man. Don't get residented. Oh, I had no promises from my part, Shiva. No promises. However, make sure to enjoy your sleep. I have a feeling that you kind of need it. If you're up now, you definitely need it, so sleep well. Or else. Or else I'll resident you. Alright, what the hell are we actually supposed to do? No. We obviously need to combine that with something, being that beautiful piece of square stuff. And can we combine these two to make that? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Do we have somewhere where that part is? Do we? We don't have anything. Unless we can, like, break the crank. And just, like, magically get examined. Then it's shaped like a square. That's pretty much all we can get from there. Yeah, let's combine them. Yeah, didn't work. What a surprise. Because otherwise, we have the wooden plaque, we have the eagle medals. But we're still missing, like, the surrounding embellishment to be able to take that further. That doesn't really help then. Divine inspiration, please come to me. Finding the metal object. Yes, purpose can be combined with the stone ring. Okay, where the hell do I find the stone ring? Courtyard B2. Location. It can be found inside a jewelry box located in the underground confinement room under Lisa Trevor's cabin. Wait, there's a way to get that? So there was more stuff to do. What? Oh, you bitch. Guide. It is strongly advised to not engage Lisa at this point, as she cannot be killed. If she hits you with enough firepower, she will fall down within a few seconds, give the player a chance to escape. The best course of action is, however, to flee. Neat. Fireplace, hang, bandages. About to take the map of the courtyard. Checking the bed. Check the window next to the bed. Courtyard. This has been Residentevil. Okay, well that's something. If we wanted to go to the underground confinement room, how the heck do we get to there? And why does that not have an entry on this place? Oh wow, holy smokes, there is so much lore right here. Oh god, let's not read it, we will be spoiled. But yes. Ha! What time is it? Oh. Hmm. 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 Guys, from the labyrinth tunnel, players. No, I have not gotten there yet. Multiple candles. The underground confinement room is an underground area of the courtyard. Wow, thank you so much. That is so useful. And how the heck do we get there then? Stairway passage, altar, courtyard. That looks creepy though. Yeah. You know what? I think that as soon as the ads are actually over, kind of horrible timing to be honest. Sadly. But I feel like there's gonna be quite a bit until the next place where we can like call it good, decent quits. So we are actually going to be doing a raid right about in 4 seconds. So I hope you guys have come back. I know it's absolutely horrible freaking timing to have that come right now, but we are going to be calling it for today as soon as I've actually gone to save. So okay, we're right here. We can just save. But we will save progress using Ribbon. Yes, please. And we will do a save over that. Yes. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Save successful. Yippee! Lovely. Alright, then we can do this. Where are you, OBS? There you are, OBS. Nice, nice, nice. No, that's Twitch. That's OBS. Then we're gonna go over here. Wow! Do that, and... do that. Did that work? Nope. There we go. We're gonna turn the spooterifies back on again. And I am going to do, as always, thank you all ever so much for joining. It has, well, been a blast might be a bit of an overstatement, but it has been great fun as always. As you might hear, my energy has kind of been drained somewhat. But it is still always a pleasure to be chatting with you guys and be joining with you guys. But yeah, we will be raiding someone. If any of you guys have anyone who is live currently, I would love to raid them, or have someone that you guys would like for me to raid. Bye. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you, Rad, for the very many headbits. Thank you for the very many headbits. Otherwise, can we see if someone else is raiding? I have one maybe in mind. We shall see. They're playing old school RuneScape. And we'll see. Thank you for the stream. Thank you too for joining, Ghost. Thank you so much. Do we maybe have someone playing a painful game? Oh, maybe a certain silk song. I searched silk song in the wrong place and I get Dug Dug. That is interesting. That's an interesting combination right there. Horlock Knight Silk Song. Do we have any peeps who we would perhaps wish to raid? Maybe. Let's see. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you about to enter the battle with... Oh, I think we found someone who's about to challenge Last Judge. Oh yes, they're about to challenge Last Judge. So we are going to be raiding yet another new person this time around. We're going to be raiding a certain Songjelic. She's, yeah, playing Silksong. She's facing Last Judge, which is an absolutely horrible boss. So I think it would be fun to raid her and cheer her on. So, yeah. As always, peeps, thank you so much for joining for today. And I hope to see you guys next time, whenever that may be. And until then, I hope all of you guys have a great time. Eat some good stuff. Have a good sleep.